course, it would be named not Day Paula.
Of course.
The
Naturally.
only appropriate name.
Yeah, no, I put the goal there, but I honestly don't really like see it as a goal. It's just it was a neat thing that like someone said I was at like 950 or something. Like, oh, all right, I guess I'll put
But I
something
mean,
1,000.
it's almost there now.
I know that's what I'm saying. Like I might as well put the
Cool.
goal up there since it's there. Yeah.
Back to Ruby Ruins.
I mean, I would keep it up there anyways, just because if someone's like, man, look how close he is to a goal, I'll give them a follow, even if they don't watch you. Like,
Right.
the
Yeah.
follow count increases, makes the algorithm sense that you have activity.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean,
And it's been going up steadily.
Do we have an answer to the? Maybe no. Emerald weapon can't. Or Ruby weapon can't. No, Emerald weapon is there. I'm
he's
back.
gonna find out at one point.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
but do we want it to be now?
he kinda has to use Emerald Weapon to do things.
Yeah, but invoking isn't actually tied to the specific idol.
Oh, okay, so it's not like Grand Summoning.
No, when I
Okay.
invoke, it's based off of the elements. So unless there's like major hints or like a nat 1 or something go off, then he has no reason to suspect me.
You know, Trevas has really low intelligence. He could be like, "Hey, Iveh, why don't you ask Emerald Weapon if he could freaking figure this out for us?" I don't know why I was talking like the Hill Gigases, but
Still works. Yeah, it could happen.
Are
I
you
will
saying that the
stand by
Hilgigases sound dumb?
with
no,
Kyle.
I said I was sounding like a Hill Gigas. You made that assumption on your own, sir. Don't put your narrow-mindedness on me.
You specifically said that Trevas has low intelligence, so he could be like implying that what you were saying meant that
I
he
did
had
not.
low intelligence.
Those two are separate statements. I made a voice and I said, I don't know why I sounded like a Hillgigas. That is a statement on its own. You connected the two. That's on you, bro.
How dare you talk
Sure.
shit about my boy Benjamin?
Benjamin is a Wolfmeister. He was a Hillgigas.
With the soul of a Hilgigas.
So many words I don't understand.
I really hope it was the one Miss Mess turned into.
Started from the bottom, now he's here. Man got armor.
Thunder, you have Prayer to the Faith, right?
No, I actually don't.
Are we
I
going?
have him.
Oh,
Georgie has Pray to the Faith.
Okay.
I got a Romancy, guys.
I mean, there's nothing that. Why? It doesn't matter. I have him. Like, him's the better one.
Oh, you have him. I didn't hear that. I thought you just said no.
Yeah. I don't have Pray to the Faith, but I have him
Okay.
of the faith.
Well, we've got 3 options as far as Eidolons that can counter the weather effect for us. Ifrit, Maul, Twin Dragon, and Wisp.
Don't use fucking Twin Dragon.
Nice.
He's not ready.
Twin Dragon probably wouldn't be the best.
Definitely.
Then a Maul or Wisp.
Ifrit could slap. That.
It's not
that guy.
Ifrit.
Amal.
Amal.
Yeah.
Did we change? Is his name fully changed? He's not even calling himself
Should be.
Ifrit?
I mean, he got his memories back, so he should know his name.
His name will always be Ifrit.
Will it? Okay.
His name in life was Amal, but he is Ifrit.
Oh, okay. I thought once his memories got back, he remembered his name, so he's Amal now.
Nope. No, none of the other Eidolons have changed their name.
Well, I mean, mine is the best, so.
It just means they remember who they were in life, which grants them power because it further increases their belief in themselves, their confidence in themselves. So.
Was Amal in Styria,
instead
right?
of thinking he was a nameless soldier, realizes he was Amal, who was tasked with guarding the Fabula Nova crystals. He was somebody important. And
Very
because of that, his faith circle is empowered.
Styria, yes.
And he guarded the Fabulanova crystals with Styria.
Are we good to join, Steph?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
join. Who's the party again? So I can add you guys to the list.
Trevas, Iveh, Georgie, and Lotus Mage. Couldn't.
Wow.
My brain didn't work. Sorry, I know, horrible. You know who I wanted to call you? Fina, which I mean makes no sense at all. But
It doesn't. I think that's a compliment, though.
Lumi, but my brain wanted to say.
I mean, it's still 2 syllables, so you're kind of close.
So Georgie,
syllable.
Iveh, Trevas, Lumi?
Yes.
That's melee heavy. Well, it works. It's not like you guys are fighting Ruby Weapon. Thunder, don't bring this comp to Ruby Weapon.
I wasn't planning on it, to be
Okay.
honest.
Guys, you guys are underestimating my new awesomeness with my new abilities. Like, I'm not just a melee anymore. It's,
Immediately minus strikes.
Thunder's not really just a melee either with Hoimaru.
Well,
If there's only one enemy, he's just a melee.
Yeah.
no, I can single target still without.
Oh, Jesus, the both of you.
sorry, can we connect?
though.
I was
Oh
stuffing
no,
my fingers.
I'm not dead. So there's good. Like
Yeah.
I don't have 931 wounds. It could have been worse.
It could have been, but Iveh's got 1 health.
I mean,
Always be
Do it.
worse.
the
Georgie's
entire
got
party is
fucking-
heavy though.
Hey,
Do
speak
I
for
have
yourselves.
Can I even? Let's find out.
Okay, I want to see something real quick. Um, Deal change already? Nice.
What happened?
Deal has changed. It has 2 charges now.
Oh, steel. Okay, I didn't catch the first
Yeah.
part of what you said.
Yeah, I changed it.
At
Nice.
first I heard Neil, but then I
Yeah, that's
realized
what I
who he was
heard.
talking about.
Yeah, Neil has 2 charges now.
I have 2 charges, and I did change today, thankfully.
Nice.
You
Charges of what?
Like most people do every day.
Okay.
Like
The
2 phone
two
chargers.
gems that have been activated inside the facility are going to be located in the middle, just so you guys can keep track of them. They can be counted as being carried around, though.
I have them in my inventory.
There we go.
Fiend composition, crystal aquan, and fiend composition, crystal elementals.
Awesome.
Ivatan's not here. I only have access to Blaze
It's
and
okay.
Orpheus.
I'll give them to you in a second. You'll be
Is that
fine.
Orpheus?
I give your characters to Savande sometimes to make changes.
I know. I was just
Um,
open characters. I'm like, there's Blaze and Orpheus.
that's funny. You should take Blaze because he's not owned by you at the moment. But
Okay.
yeah, there you go. Now you claimed him. And same
Ooh.
thing with Iveh. If you refresh the character sheet, you should see Iveh now.
So what you're saying is I have a third character now.
Did you
And
take someone
Orpheus.
else?
An assassin.
Do you want a priest?
Who I'm immediately going to ask if I can class change him to a Reaper.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, if somebody else wants to play priest,
You want
I
a
highly
priest? Yeah,
recommend
maybe
it.
actually.
He's like, yeah, man, I haven't been a mage in a long time.
It's
Who was the
really
last
fun.
Wait, were
mage
you
I
ever a
recommend it.
mage?
Oh
Gun
yeah,
mage.
Grand Summoner. Cypher.
And Grand Summoner.
It's a hybrid. I'm sorry, doesn't
Okay.
count.
Closest thing I think
gun-
would be
gun-
Gun Mage.
Gun Mage?
Okay, you were all right. I'll take gun mage. I'll take
I
gun
mean,
mage.
it has mage in the name, so it counts.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's
I
hard
hope
for me
so.
to say no to gun mage, but that's fine.
It had a gun, so no. Denied.
Almost newly imported priest not being used, by the way, and Easter doesn't mind because he's not on it. So if anyone wants a priest and wants to talk about maybe shelving a character, I don't mind because the priest is not changing one bit. I double checked it. Was it yesterday? And I don't have any real changes to make to it. So if anyone wants a cool like holy damage assailant, guys
I
can-
had a better holy damage healer that I gave up, so I don't want to
oh
do
my
it now.
god.
Doesn't want to downgrade.
Don't want to go to that dark past.
I don't have
Yeah.
any characters I want to give up.
see
Otherwise,
if I
I'd be
can
like
Right.
Sun Priest still on the table.
Sun
Yeah.
Priest. Oh my god.
I'd
Yes.
also like to.
So funny.
You're not. Are you streaming, Savander?
I can mute us for a second. Give me 1 sec. Go ahead. He's still not dead. Actually, a really good like joint like venture there. Yeah. True, Thunder can do the electricity. And Rick can do the deliveries. There we go, sales. Yeah, there we go. I unmute now.
I'm mute. I hope it was muted and I didn't want
It
that
was
to come
muted.
through.
Muted.
This is very personal for me, so trying like, not
I was
blab
staring
to.
at it the entire time.
No, I'm talking to the rest of
Oh,
everyone,
that,
like
yeah.
people we don't frequent anymore, that aren't close to us. Do me a favor, don't blab this stuff to them. I just don't want to deal with it. Okay.
Okay.
So if you guys are still, I don't know, friends with Rich on the side.
Who?
Oh, it's like, who the fuck is that? Okay. So yeah. Map should be revealed. You guys should be on it. Oh shit, my voice effects. Do I have the voice effects I need?
I don't know what I expected when you said this place was basically the inside of a volcano, but it's hotter than I expected.
Oh, you guys
I
don't have a
mean-
weather negation effect, do you?
How hot do you think the inside of a volcano is?
I mean, they might not.
How
It's-
hot do you think?
It's hard to substantiate until you actually feel
I
it.
find it very refreshing.
Oh, hush.
I
Papa.
thought Farseers were more resilient than this. Every time I'm
plains
around
are
you guys, I ask so many questions. Like, how did we not catch you? Almost like the
Oh.
Emperor himself kept saying, "Just leave them alone" or something.
To be honest, Hrothgar and
He's
Ronso
talking
are
shit.
insulated. Hrothgar and Ronso are usually. Oh no, never mind. I've got them wicked to. Okay, so you've got the
Hot.
cat, The Hrothgar. Oh wow, this is very simple to keep track of. The cat. Well, the two cats have a weakness to this effect.
Oof.
Jesus Christ.
And Trevas, you are insulated because of your obsidian armor.
Mm-hmm.
And Georgie, yeah, it's just you're immune to the whole thing. So, yeah, basically walking dragon, just not a thing.
Hey,
So yeah,
Iveh,
Trevas and Georgie are fine. Environmental effects still affect you guys though, and Iveh and Lumi are essentially messed up for the moment.
I wonder if
What's
Ruby Weapon will set up a sauna for us when we're done with this temple.
You said ruby weapon.
Why don't we
I
just
don't-
build one?
I don't think he will. Iveh, you
Yes.
see, I happen to have the best protection for this place. But I can't call them out because I suck. So could you help me out,
okay.
please?
I just need to reread the wording on these environmental effects first.
Whose voice do I need? I need.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Probably a mall here in a second.
One toasty warm demon in a toasty warm environment coming up. I just gotta find the roll. There it is.
Sounded like Steph stepped away.
That's okay. We still have the roll.
Really ask questions when you were hunting us down there.
What? What? What was that?
Said you always had questions while you were hunting us.
I usually didn't hunt you guys, honestly. I was usually sent off world or Soladar or some far off place that the military couldn't make it to. Regular
Really?
foot soldiers looked after the Farseer plains. I know my armor and stature and flashiness doesn't scream stealth, but
No, it doesn't.
I have my
suppose.
ways to get in and out, cover of darkness, being a dark knight and all.
Oh, is that the connection?
Surely they would hear you coming.
When you can't see in front of your face, even in your own hand, a great sword hitting you next to your head, all of a sudden, you can't say much.
That's aggressive.
I mean, I wasn't a negotiator, right? Like,
That's fair.
That wasn't a negotiator.
That was a good line.
too bad.
Okay, I was just setting up my voices. I'm sorry.
Did you hear our exchange?
Yes, I was listening.
Um,
Oh wow,
Trevas,
hymn of the faith, huh? Okay.
yeah, we are bringing Ifrit
That's all I
out.
have, actually. I don't have prayer. I just skipped right to the next step. Good old Lunarian magic.
That is
Always to
pretty
the
funny.
extreme.
The crimson materia inside Trevas's arm will glow, and Ifrit will appear and hover before the party.
Trevas will nod his head and salute him, one soldier to another.
Ifrit will nod in recognition.
You see,
You have summoned me.
I have, thinking that this is an environment you will be extremely comfortable in, and seeing that it doesn't bother me or my Bunga friend over there, our allies that is covered in fur is not faring so well. I was hoping they could borrow your protection for a limited time, so they could function in this area.
This is a strange area. Primitive Lunarian magic. Haphazardly thrown around without any respect. Is a curious place indeed.
It was
But
built by
you
a
will
madman.
need.
Oh.
What did the little one say?
I was just saying it was built by a madman, if that helps.
It smells like a madman built it.
Hmm.
I
Maybe
will
that's
offer you
just
my
all the lava.
protection. Under one condition, Trevas.
What that would be?
You will be under my veil, the veil of Amal, for the entire time you are here. But when you are done with this place, I request that you allow me to destroy it.
Would it be okay if we get there's supposedly a Christ in this place, so maybe we should not blow it up with that.
I can contain the power of the Christ in this
Oh.
form.
Well, perfect. Then never mind. Problem solved.
Yeah, if you see it fit, it's something aligned to your elements. You could sense the impurities in it better than any of us. If you see it fit, I would, of course, agree with you.
So I have your word that you will allow me to destroy this place once you are done.
I will have to discuss it with my allies, but you have my word that I will argue on your behalf.
I'm afraid that's not good enough.
Well,
I
then
will.
let
I'll
the
swear
other
upon your
warriors.
faith that it will happen. We'll make it happen.
Okay, he's in charge, so we are agreeing on it. We gonna blow this place up. Can I help?
I will hold you to your word, samurai. Or invoker.
Hmm.
With
Yeah, I
respect,
gotta
Efreed,
go ahead, Georgie.
Yes, Dragonkin.
what about this place makes you so uncomfortable?
The Lunarian magic in this place is fragmented and riddled with ignorance. Half the symbols that are drawn are not drawn correctly. I sense two Christs within this place. Becoming unstable could level half the planet.
Geopower.
If there are other facilities like this on Chrysalis, I suggest we seek them out and destroy them. They can be dangerous in the wrong hands, and something tells me that this place has been in the wrong hands before. Call it a
Yeah, that
soldier's intuition.
And I will follow you to the end of the world if I have to with that.
Very
yeah, we
well.
already know it's been kind of crazy here, so that's fine. As long as we don't detonate the Christs, I'm okay with it. We can destroy it.
You can keep the Christs, or have me absorb them and nullify their magic. I care not. I will hold you to your word, Invoker, and you, Trevas, until you give me a reason not to hold you to your word. If that is the
Not a
case,
problem.
then let this burning heat be reduced.
He'll raise both of his clawed hands up and just sap all of the fire aligned mist within the air into his body, causing this place to become room temperature.
So cool.
As he does that, he'll also summon what seems like he'll open out both of his palms facing toward the ceiling, and he'll summon little golden orbs, small. They look like marbles. There's about 20 of them hovering over each hand, so let's say 40 total. The orbs will dart in all different directions and just disappear into the temple.
The
What was that?
searing radiation is negated. The flame mists and the evaporation geysers have been sapped of their power, and the traps are disarmed. This
Much
place
appreciated.
might as well be a rabbit hole now.
And we will make it into one later.
You are safe so long as you explore here, as long as you uphold your end of the bargain. I wish you luck in your travels. Do
Trevas will
not
salute.
hesitate to call upon me again if you need me, Trevas.
Will do. Trevas will salute again.
He will hold a closed fist over his chest and just kind of bow and disappear.
Much
I had the
better.
coolest Dolan. I don't care.
Nolan, he says. The weather effect is completely negated for the rest of your stay here.
Oh, with the
Mine's
utmost.
cool too, but he wants to kill people.
I mean,
The only thing mine wants to do is kill everyone.
With
Mine
the
wants to kill everything.
I think more accurately, the only thing he wants to do is rage.
Yeah, that's true.
With the utmost respect, the idol and I champion fall lets me do this, and he'll motion everybody together.
Oh yeah, he has Wisp. Wow, it's like a dick measuring contest.
I'll urge everybody to again hold hands so that I can channel life through everybody and try to heal the party, and hopefully not get Zodiac tentacle this time.
Oh, this is cool.
Zodiac isn't here, so everyone hold
you think
hands.
so?
we are holding hands.
Oh,
What the heck are we
love
doing?
the 20.
All right. Lumi channels. Yeah, Lumi channels life into everyone, mending wounds and healing afflictions. Let's give it plus.
And recharging materia.
So I'm assuming everyone can do basic math.
Bold of you to assume.
The channel life in this place with a bunch of radiation, although the radiation has been shifted from its fire aspect to a more neutral area. This place is still heavy with mist, allowing Lumi to draw upon more of the life stream and to mend everyone's wounds. Everyone should heal themselves for 75% of their total health.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, okay. I have 0 wounds left.
Oh,
Got it.
does that mean that when he goes to Nova, does that ability just not work nearly
It
as
works. It's just instead of 75% with a 40, he'd be at 20%.
good? Oh, okay.
Unless there is an element or a mist in the air that is aligned to life. Water, for example, is always aligned to life, even if it comes from Novan radiation. What's another one? Holy aligned energy is usually aligned to life. You get the gist. That's it. Earth is aligned to life as well.
I'm afraid I'll have to just heal the rest of your wounds in combat, Iveh.
It's all right. I'm pretty beaten up. I don't exactly remember where I was, so that might be an indication of the injuries.
All right, let's start.
Well, what's next on the menu? I've never been here before.
Oh, we just ask Emerald.
Subjects are now online.
Yeah, see, he just finds ass.
Ah,
Ruby Weapon can initiate training procedure 6. Or Ruby Weapon can initiate training procedure 3.
Training procedure 3.
Can we ask what the difference is?
What, 6 I imagine is him.
The lesser life form has asked the difference.
No, now he's gonna explain. It's just like,
Shall I elaborate?
Of information, no?
sure. Yeah, but he's gonna talk just like, you know who.
No, I don't know who. What?
Initiating an explanation sequence. One is more deadly and more difficult than the other. End of explanation sequence.
Yeah, see, it's the exact same.
But that does not answer which one is more deadly than the other. Is it ranking order? As
The
in.
higher numbered one is deadlier.
Thank you.
I can activate training sequence 8 if you require.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll stick with 3.
3 it is then.
I'm
I'm
going
trying to collect them all.
Um,
We can't be nilly-willy jump around like a nimbly-bimbly cat. Looks at Iveh.
Initiating training procedure 3.
Not very nice.
It's not very nice.
Do you see this armor? It's made out of obsidian. I can't even jump.
That was to Trevas, not to Ruby Weapon.
Oh. Okay.
I said I can't jump around nimbly-bimbly like a cat.
All right,
Am
here
I
we
drinking
go.
milk from a saucer?
Oh my god, I was literally quoting that the other day too.
I do every time, and I think of us every
Just
time.
looked at me when we were doing a job, and he just looks at me and goes, "Meow," and I'm like, "Do I look like a cat to you, boy? Am I jumping around all nimbly bimbly from tree to tree?" And he's like, "Ah, super troopers." I was like, "Yeah, you get it."
okay, that's why I didn't get the reference.
You haven't watched Super Troopers? You guys are letting him into Canada?
It is a Canadian.
We have to kick
that's-
him out. I'm sorry,
yeah.
man. You're banned until you finish this movie.
I don't
This
know
is the
about
second
that,
time we've
Dale.
had this
It is a
conversation.
requirement, and you know it, Steph.
Okay, sure.
It's
I'm
in the
sorry,
handbook.
but I will still never get over Goon. Goon has a special place in my heart. It's like the ultimate Canadian film.
Yeah, Goon was incredible.
Yeah, Goon is just
Just a
something
really good
else.
movie.
You guys said training sequence. Oh, you guys just want to do the basic bitch one. Okay, that works.
3.
I
Yeah,
think
let's
can
get
go
reacquainted first.
higher.
1? There's one,
No balls.
two chests, right? No, 1 chest.
There's a blue in the
What?
top left, and oh, I see.
Yeah. So
Hey,
then
3.
after 3, we're basically done. Oh, there might be maybe the keys are
2
rewards.
master
keys up
keys
there.
and a
All
Changing
right,
scroll.
let's start the battle theme. Where is my campaign music?
I really want to ask him what that boulder does.
I think that's a
And
Christ.
It's a nice boulder. That's the Fury boulder.
Yeah.
please
Okay.
roll initiative as enemies spawn all around you.
Lumi's right. It's just a Chris. We're not a very fast party.
I'm never fast.
Again,
Warfare encounters have
obsidian
been discontinued. The
armor.
enemies have been rebalanced accordingly.
Oh.
If enemies that you guys have previously fought are rebalanced, I will give you the mechanics free of charge. But I
Yay!
don't think any of them are. So you guys only saw
Aw.
like 4 types of vegetables out of the 15 that are in here. So
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
there's
Steery.
good luck.
Thanks.
we'll do our best.
Prickly pears. Vengeful gingers.
That is some really vengeful looking ginger over there. And those prickly things look like pears.
I am.
Yikes.
You are so observant, Georgie. I'm so glad I came here with you.
The man has a talent for picking out fruit and vegetables.
Were you a farmer in past life or something?
We're mostly carnivores, so I learn what to avoid.
You avoid farmers.
The vegetables?
You
I
avoid-
avoid
we
the
had different-
vegetables, Trevas.
We had
Oh.
different ideas there.
I avoid vegetables, Trevas, he says. Okay. Everyone rolled initiative. Lumi needs to go to 1 and go.
Okay, time to kill.
What are the
Do we already have these, or are these new?
these are new. What are the
These
enemy
are new.
types? Guessing greater enemy, lesser enemy. Greater enemy, lesser boss.
Enemy types. I gotta get rid of this weather effect. Where's my ginger and my what is it? Prickly pear. Great. Prickly pears are greater enemies.
Oh.
And vengeful gingers are lesser bosses.
Called it. Just plants or plant something else.
Plant.
They're not aligned to fire by any chance, are they?
Oh no! Wait! No, they
Rating.
have secondaries. 1 sec.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. I was gonna say they have to be aligned to one of the.
Would
Well,
you?
I guess unless they're
I
minions.
know.
How do you not know the fight?
Not everything needs to have an alignment, Matt.
That's not true. Not in this
That's
place.
not true. He says that's
And
bullshit.
again, I pull up my glasses.
In the testing grounds.
Some people have
feeding
neutral
types.
alignments because
It's
they're
Where's the neutral cis then? Where is it? Find it for me. Find it.
unelemental style enemies.
You should hear yourself. You sound like such an idiot.
It's like walking into a casino and going, "Not everybody in here wants to gamble, guys."
Not every. That's some people just want to drink.
Stop drinking our child's college fund.
All right. So the enemies in this fight are part of. So they are the prickly pears are plant fairy.
Okay.
Plant fairy.
Rick is mad right now.
And the vengeful
Trying his best.
gingers are plant. Whoa.
Oh.
No way.
I would fuck up those fairies.
Wow.
What did you just say?
Wow.
That's how you get put on a list, Rick.
That's how
Fair-
you get put on a list.
I'm already on every
Oh,
list.
yeah, okay, get no, it works this way. I'm good. Plant fairy and then vengeful ginger is plant demon.
Demon.
You know, there was a priest
Uh,
that used to really fuck up demons. I miss that guy. He was a good
or
guy.
fairies.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
true.
recall.
You could get both technically.
Not at the same time, but
Hey, Rick
Not
is
at the
allowed
same
to say
time,
that.
but
You're not
yeah.
allowed to say that, Easter.
Can I get Karnan to really stuff? I'm gonna throw your rainbow fish in the fucking garbage.
I mean, you don't have it yet. Jeez.
No, but I'm
He
gonna
catches
fish
it and throws it
and
out.
I'm
Out of
going to
spite.
record me discarding it.
Principle.
Could I
Record
get,
yourself discarding it after I'm done importing the void mage.
oh shit, there you go.
Yeah.
can I get Karnan to roll to see if any of these enemies have tank mechanics?
Yes.
Probably the gingers.
Lesser bosses.
I want to know what the little
Roll the
baby
12.
shits do.
12 plus. One moment. I'm going to have it in a second.
It's an equipment manager too.
Is it plus 37? Something like that?
Jesus, fuck.
No.
Bestiary research, so.
I mean, I don't fucking.
Oh
I
my
wouldn't be
god, it
that
is.
impressed.
Plus 37.
Good God, it is.
He
49.
scales wisdom. It makes sense.
Yeah,
What are you
that's why I was
asking
like,
about?
Bestiary research for frontline mechanic.
So you can do it.
On which ones, Easter?
I would probably guess the gingers, vengeful ginger,
On gingers.
TurboTax. 100% expert guaranteed.
the gingers.
Brandon.
On ginger. Who the fuck is TurboTaxing me
Brandon.
right now?
It's Brandon.
Brandon.
He's like
Who the
echoing.
fuck is turbo taxing me?
Brandon.
Brandon is.
That is fucking hilarious. Is that what that is?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear this. He can hear the stream through his mic.
Wait. Is that TurboTax? That better not be like a porn site, because I would be pissed.
No,
What?
he said
What?
TurboTax.
What?
Okay, it's TurboTax. Okay, we're good.
This is a TurboTax ad.
I'm not pissed. It's okay. If it's just TurboTax, I don't care.
Tells me two things. A, he's in here, and B, he's not subscribed.
That's so fucking true. He's got ads.
Oh, fuck you. Kick him.
Sorry, I get off the taxes. Sorry.
I get off the taxes. Okay.
Don't
all right.
kick shame.
Okay, so Vengeful Ginger for a frontline mechanic.
Yes.
Okay. No frontline mechanic, but I will give you the primary mechanic for the Vengeful Ginger because it does kind of have to do with frontline. Ginger Twinge is what it's called. Ginger Twinge. Hard tether yourself to an enemy in the current encounter until the end of the current round. At the end of the round, deal 100% of the target enemy's max health and piercing damage to them. This damage will be reduced by each enemy that is intercepting the tether with their model at the time that it activates at the end of the round. If the enemy changes health states when damaged by this mechanic, they will be afflicted with Magic Armor Break 1 and Armor Break 1. It's an anti frontline mechanic.
Even better.
Wait, Nibbles on standby.
Kind of like the opposite of what we wanted, really.
I know, but I mean, it's you asked for the Vengeful Ginger.
Nibbles still exists.
Nibbles on standby.
Should I roll on the prickly pear?
Oh,
Kyrie's on standby.
Sure.
Trevas goes, who the heck is Nibble?
According to the
wow.
records, he's a veteran.
Oh no, I know that guy. I remember. He was the one got Kutzal killed.
His
Done what I
private-
couldn't, I guess.
Shit.
Too soon.
We're gonna
Not
say
really,
we
it's been a
don't
while
want to
for
like
us.
we don't want to throw shade at Brandon. Or wait, we want to throw shade at Brandon, but Nibble deserves respect, guys. Okay,
That's
so
fair.
we'll say that Nibble was aiding with the relief effort in Burmecia, so he doesn't lose any of his honor. That being said, Brandon abandoned his friends and hurt my feelings. So
Oh, by the way, I'm
44
gonna sacrifice a bunch of hours for Burmecia, and I'm gonna ask them to build a statue of me.
44 analysis.
Speaking of a statue.
44 analysis, apparently.
44 analysis on what? On the
prickly pear?
Prickly pear. What do you want from the prickly pear?
It's primary.
Primary mechanic, Pinflower. Apply a 500-point shield to yourself until the end of the current round. When this shield expires, naturally, deal damage to the furthest enemy from you equal to 5 times your prickly prick amount.
Jesus.
This mechanic cannot instantly kill enemies.
You'll be left with one no matter what. Okay.
I think that means insta-death, not
No, it's
down.
instantly render unconscious or instant to
Okay.
kill. It's both. It's both. It's my wording sucks, but that's the intent, is to not be able to down people in one shot.
So kill these things.
So it's all physical damage, I'm hearing. So let's
Oh shit. Pinflower, apply 500 point. Am I right? Yes, I am. Assailants and Devastators deal an additional 25 damage to the shield.
Oh, sweet. Oh, wait. No, that's not me. Never mind.
Yeah, that's me.
What kind of damage on natural expiration?
What do you mean?
Like damage type, piercing, fire.
Piercing.
Piercing.
Did we get their resistant weaknesses?
Not yet.
You can have them for free. Those I always give out for free. Weakness none. Prickly pears prickly pears are immune to non-elemental damage and weak to nothing.
Oh wow.
Vengeful gingers are immune to cosmic damage and weak to earth damage. So Now that the round has started and the standbys are done, Vengeful Ginger has a passive effect called Ginger Determination. Shut up, Rick.
Excuse me.
And
Why are we telling Rick to shut up?
because he's giggling because I made puns with
That
these
was
passives.
Thunder.
Oh, that was Thunder. I thought that was. Whoops! Shut up, Thunder.
Over here, low key just muted, minding my own goddamn business.
That's why I was confused. I was like, what did Rick
Prickly,
say?
prickly pears have
You
a
just let my
passive
passive
called.
go off, please.
Prickly pears have a passive called Prickly Pricks.
They look like pricks.
Is it because
Alright.
they're mean?
Go ahead, Georgie.
You need someone to roll on prickly pricks, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact: I am currently a vengeful ginger destroyer. I can do. Oh wait, are they? Oh, they're lesser bosses. God damn it, stupid. Oh wait, no, I'm good for lesser bosses. Never mind. You're mine.
I love it.
Let's get Nibble to roll on Prickly Pear 1 if we can. Or not Prickly Pear 1, on Prickly Pricks.
Brandon,
Nibble.
In order to do standby now, you type in !D20 into the Twitch chat. Definitely
Wait,
give you your yes.
Yeah, we've
Yeah, it's
evolved.
copyrighted.
The game has changed.
We've evolved.
Other way.
Other way.
Exclamation
Oh my
point
God,
D20.
have you never used Twitch before?
No!
Jeez, guys, what the fuck?
And he rolls a 2.
There's actual shit to be mad at him for, not that.
That's
God.
something you could have learned while you were ditching your friends.
There we go.
Poor
To be
Brandon.
fair, they
I
did say
feel bad now.
exclamation point
Oh.
D20.
It's a 2 plus a 6,
resist.
so 8.
Oh God.
Good old Nibble. Does he have bestiary research?
No, he
does not.
Hey.
It's
I should have
Alright.
chose Clank for standby.
You are dumb as a fucking rock. Like,
We've always known this, though.
Yeah, but have you seen how hard he hits with his big sword?
Exactly.
Nibble is literally Grog.
yeah, he literally is. He's got
literally
small
this
grog.
campaign's Grog.
He's literally just like a missile. You seen that meme?
Gary,
The missile knows
So
where it is.
Prickly Pricks will deal damage whenever somebody does something to the prickly pear.
I wonder if that's. I wonder if that's stolen damage.
okay.
Someone does something to Vengeful Ginger or Prickly Pear?
I said prickly pear.
Okay.
We do something to the prickly pear and something happens.
Yes.
If I had to guess, you probably take X amount.
Thanks
of
for
damage.
another riveting description, Nibble.
I'm understanding more and
Doing my best.
I'm starting to understand more and more why Saul didn't make it.
Oh wow, that's rough.
All right, so
I think they Paula's
threshold
holding in a
mechanic
bit
then.
of like resentment. It's possible.
I'm
As
gonna
Nibble
hold in my
always carries
bonus
the
action.
statue.
Oh,
Wait,
the
what?
little. Oh, that makes me sad. The little
So
statue.
I want to
Little
make
carving.
clear. I want to clear this up. Like it's
What did
not
you do?
Say Paula. It's Trevas. Like
Okay.
Trevas came from Nova to find Kutzal to kill him. Then they became friends. Like not friends. They became Warriors of Light at the same time. He acted like he didn't like him. Like there's history here, guys.
They're frenemies.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It just feels authentic. That's all.
I mean, it's really easy when my favorite fluff got killed horribly.
Oh,
So let's see if
True.
I remember how to do this.
Wait, what did Georgie do?
I activated Solar Aegis and held my bonus action to activate a blessing. Excuse me, Solar Blessing specifically, should any of my allies be targeted by an attack.
Okay.
Hey, Iveh, what you gonna do?
All right. Well,
I finally got benefit out of leading verse, so
do?
my first invocation will restore 10 mana instead of costing anything. I'm going to shift myself to that's the wrong destructive invocation. Do we know what Ginger Determination does?
Nope. Not enough rolls.
Huh. Okay, well, let's find out anyways. I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Advent Flare. Because I'm indestructive, I can change it to Earth Element. So this is going to hurt.
Oh shit!
Jesus
Ow!
fuck!
Douchebag!
And since it was a bonus action, I'm going to do it again.
That thing doesn't have a turn cap? Holy shit!
Oh, hold on. Thank you. Stop me. You're correct. Poof. Good save, Savande. I mean, Lumi.
I mean, Lumi. Wait, turn cap.
It does. Exertion.
Oh, it's exertion. You're right. No wonder it deals so much fucking damage. Okay.
Once per round, yeah.
Actually, maybe it's not best to move in yet.
It's bad if it targets you, but probably.
Mm-hmm. But I have to move preemptively because there's no other way for me to. Yeah, I think this is going to be the best method of choice. So if I go to here, that's 30. I have 100, so that's 70 back. And then I can move. I can basically get into the shield. I think that's worth doing, to be honest. All right, so we're going to move into engagement here.
Let's go.
Just normal attack.
Did anything happen when he hit it with Advent Flare?
Oh yeah. Which one did you hit with Advent Flare?
16, the wounded one.
Oh no, nothing happened.
Okay.
Okay. That's a crit. Because Holy Mara procs. So I'm going to restore 5 mana. That's the best option for me.
Okay.
So crit roll on him first.
Okay. Ginger Determination triggers. Disengage.
Oh.
That's it. You can you still damage him, but that happens.
Oh, do I get an opportunity attack or is it like a nimble thing?
No, disengage and move.
Okay.
Does it just mean when it gets heavy, it does that maybe?
I'm perfectly fine with that.
I'm not. They were perfectly in a 50-foot circle before.
Oh. Well, sorry. My bad.
It's okay. Oh, I mean,
all right.
Yeah, I can
That's
still
it.
cover them.
That's it for me. And I get this.
All right, I will move up there to be able to position myself. And then I will... We don't want to hurt these guys yet, right? We're going to focus on the other ones? Or do you guys want me to AoE all three? I can hit all three.
I was just going for the Vengeful Ginger because damage-wise it was most optimal for me.
But I mean,
But
I can damage them all.
The prickly pears are going to spawn 500 temp shields that do 500 damage if they're not beaten or destroyed.
You do an extra 25 damage to them, Trevas.
But I mean, like... I
It
get
might-
that, but I can't do all of them, right? One of them is gonna go off for sure, even if I stay here. I have my circle. There's no way I can hit all three.
Uh, 100. I can probably shoot myself, to be honest.
Is
Yeah,
it 100?
Yeah, their passive is on them right now.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 500. 500 times shield is what it says.
Well,
Wait, is
that's once they use their
yeah,
ability.
prickly pricks is just their passive that we don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're right.
They're definitely not threshold mechanic.
Right. Never mind.
So, is it 500 temp shield?
It's 500.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they won't use it until their turn.
Yeah, I get that. That's fine. Um, I could try to kill them now if you guys want, but then I won't do any damage.
I'm
Does the temp
not
shield
sure
go
what.
off at the end of the round?
Yeah, that's what it says.
I would say just do it, because if they're putting 500 temp shields on themselves, I can't see them being very
Just as
durable.
natural expiration.
Oh, then you think it's gonna have a turn like ticker type of thing?
It might wait until their turn, and then when it hits their turn, if the shield's not dealt with, they do that.
Steph, can we get a reread on Pinflower when it expires?
Apply 500 point shield to yourself until the end of the current round. When the shield expires naturally, deal piercing damage to the furthest enemy from you equal to 5 times your prickly prick amount.
Yeah, so we got to deal with the shield.
This mechanic cannot instantly kill enemies.
Equal to your prickly prick amount.
5
Prickly
times your prickly prick amount.
So prickly prick is like prickly prick
0
might
right
be a
now.
shield.
It's actually 100.
It's actually 100 right now.
Oh yeah, so.
So it's probably something. Not knowing
There's
that
probably a
sucks.
reduction, maybe by damaging them.
Hit it.
Whoops, it's supposed to be 50. My bad.
Even better.
Or maybe it goes up.
No, it's because it's a. I made it. You guys all know what mistake I made after you reveal it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm gonna damage him.
Do your best.
I'm gonna go into this fucking shield anyways. Fuck that, staying out there.
I just wanted to be in a interception point, so at least Georgie can take one hit
I'm
for me.
going to expand it to you if you get hit, Trevas.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be here for now. My new cool Dark Bane, I can move it around all I want. So here we go. These two. See what happens.
For Ginger Twinge, how much does it reduce by per enemy? I think I caught that.
Hard tether yourself.
25%,
This damage will
I
be
believe.
reduced. Will be reduced by 25% per enemy that is intercepting. It does not deal damage to you guys.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a reduction. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes intercepting things deals damage though, but this time it doesn't.
Not this time.
What?
Foul Omen.
Before I moved, I used Dark Foul
Okay,
Omen.
okay. Dear God, this is a lot of damage.
That is my turn.
Is it just their shields that take an extra 25 damage?
All right, prickly pricks goes from 50
Yeah.
to 100.
Also, if you deal damage to them, you take that amount of damage and it doubles.
It does not double. Are you insane?
Or
Goes up
it's
by
50,
50.
it doubles,
It's probably
goes up
going
by
up by
50.
50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
about-
Doubling? That'd be ridiculous in like 2 hits.
Oh, it's like only 250 for the first one, but now it's gonna hit like a truck.
Yep.
Yeah. I initially made a mistake with it, but yes, it starts at 50. Yep.
Single
Well,
target was definitely the
that
play.
didn't go well.
We found out what Prickly Pricks does.
And now you have to do over 500 damage to 2 of them, which is not gonna happen.
It's a reaction.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. So it's something else.
Because of the amount of damage they deal, I can't deal with them with horsemen,
Ginger
unfortunately.
Twinge uses, or sorry, Vengeful Ginger uses Ginger Twinge, and then Ditto.
That's on Georgie currently.
They're
Both of them?
both
Oh,
on
what a
Georgie.
surprise.
Whoops.
We are on the wrong side.
Get
Maybe you
Georgie
should
move
get behind
forward.
me
Prickly
now.
Pear activates Pinflower. I'm going to have to. Or whoops. Yes.
Flower.
Um. Ditto. Let me start.
Oh. Okay.
Do I move you, Georgie?
Mm-hmm.
To
Oh no.
do some. Go behind there. You're behind there. I want to end up.
Everything's end around.
I. You know what? That should be fine. I move. Hold everything. Okay.
Don't end your turn so I can damage these.
I won't.
I mean,
Can you stand like directly next to me?
Excuse you.
As in like here? Maybe catch both tethers? I'll scoot back a little bit, but
If it's okay with the DM.
I'm gonna do like 100 damage to these guys.
Plus 25.
Yeah, so 125 maybe.
Pretty good.
Unless you break the shields, it doesn't matter. So hit the fucking the ginger guy.
What?
Unless you break the
Vengeful-
shield, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm not gonna break the shield, but I wonder if their shield persists. Well, no, it expires
No,
at
it
the end of the round.
expires. Yeah.
I was gonna say if it expires in the round.
Where are you going to move, Georgie? Do it now, because either way, it's either going to work or it doesn't.
I was just going to scooch back like 5 to give you room to place yourself like right in between Trevas and Iveh.
Okay, I see what you're.
Intercept both tethers.
You need to scooch back more than that.
He's a skinny cat. He can fit in there.
Yeah, you don't have enough movement?
I could scoot back 5 more.
Then scoot back 5 more. There you go. Now there's room. No overlapping models at all.
I am going to hold my action to Bright Lotus after damage has resolved, and I'm going to hold my bonus action to Bloom Growth after my blossoms have gone out. And Trevas resolve his actions. Then I'll end my turn.
You damaged already?
Oh, I rolled amazing.
They were really good.
And this is gonna need a plus 25, so all I need to do is put the modifier now, right? That's fine.
Good work. They deal 140.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Does it do identical damage?
Yeah.
Identical damage, but one takes 25 extra.
Want to just
So
yeah,
does
right,
do they
20,
do they
right,
already have the
20
shield? Should
Yep,
I?
they have the shield. Yep.
If it's identical, then would they all take identical damage?
No, because he's an assailant, so he's doing bonus damage to the prickly pear.
One, yeah.
That's a one thing.
So one
It's not
thing
like
gets
a
plus 25, and then he does
The
his
rest
identical
does
damage
not.
to everything.
Yeah.
It's not
I
like a
roll.
Fira, Neil.
I rolled. That's what damaged the prickly pear, vengeful gingers, and just same damage goes to prickly pear. Just does 25 more, Neil.
Okay.
End of the round.
Here we go.
Okay.
Did the prickly pear hit you with an attack?
Oh,
Like,
let me
does your ballad armor not work?
They did hit me.
Okay, I'm just
Neil.
checking.
Temp.
Deal thorn damage. He gets hit back.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I hit the shield, not him this time.
This time,
It does. That
It
doesn't
still
matter.
hits back.
You guys never revealed it. I don't want to say anything, but it doesn't matter.
All right, well, we know if
Well,
it's dealing damage, we know.
Okay.
Yep. So it's. And then this increases to 150.
Is that 15? Oh boy.
Okay, so Georgie reduced the damage from that one, and then this one does the same thing, except, and it's reduced by the same amount, 50%. So, 50% again. You shifted health states, which means you are afflicted by
Magic and normal armor break.
Yep, armor break 1. Can you type stuff? And magic armor break. Did I? Solar Bastion. Yep, that's what I thought. You see what I'm thinking, Easter? Could have sworn I worded this that way, and I did. I thought I would have to update it when the Templar was surrendered, but I don't, because it's already worded this way. So you extend the mitigation granted to yourself, to your allies, which means if the mitigation is negated, you're extending nothing to them. Do you understand? So as long as you are affected by, what is this? Which one do you have on you? Solar Aegis. As long as you are affected by armor break, no one in your allies is getting the aura, because it extends the initial aura to them. I've dealt all the damage from these two, so I can remove their arrows.
Yeah, can we just murder those things, please?
Yeah. This is a priority.
Am I forgetting something? Yes, I am. I am forgetting prickly or pinflower.
Bring 3 of us
So
to
those trigger first. Prickly pears trigger pinflower, which will hit for 250 for prickly pear 1. It is. They are targeting Trevas. So that's 1. And then prickly pear 15 would be Georgie.
wait, 250.
The first one didn't get hit.
Yeah, it's only 50 for the first one.
Oh, okay.
And then Georgie gets hit with 15, which is the one that is 5 times
150.
150, which
Wait,
is
am I gonna get hit
750.
by-
Am I right? Am I wrong? Correct me.
5 times 150 is 600, I think.
No, it's 750.
No,
Okay,
750.
thank you.
No, you're right, because 4 times is 600.
All right, so Georgie gets hit.
Yeah.
And goes
No.
down to 1 health. Yeah, I'll fix it. Don't worry. I will fix it. No one touch it. I'm just gonna do this. I have to get prone off of him, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, 1 health for Georgie, and then the last one targets Iveh. Iveh, 500 damage.
500.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
100
boy.
times 5.
Oh boy. 500 damage. Once again, 1 health. Get rid of prone.
All right. My turn.
And Georgie's turn.
I'll
Let me
react
get my end
as
of
well.
round effects first. So, Anna.
I'm gonna roll on prickly pear since it seems like a problem.
Then
Go ahead.
Prickly
activate-
pricks.
It's prickly pricks.
Cool.
Does prickly pricks go down?
Give me the total amount, Neil.
29 plus 14.
Nope, prickly pricks does not go down.
43.
That being said, the barrier does go down. Where the fuck's the barrier? Barrier. And barrier. And nope, prickly pricks stays where it is, Easter.
43.
Prickly pricks. Whenever an enemy attempts to deal damage to you, deal 50 damage to them in return, 50 piercing damage to them in return, and increase prickly pricks damaging amount by 50.
Georgie, don't move yet.
Is there any way to lower it?
I'm checking the discipline. Thunder, did I hit you with prickly pricks?
Yeah.
No, Thunder
No,
only hit Jen.
I've never
Neil,
attacked.
you're not in the okay, Neil, you're not in the session. Okay. So please stop. You've already like kind of inserted yourself a lot tonight. I don't mind if you're trying to help, but at this point I feel like you're part of the session. What were you saying, Thunder?
I said no. I've only been attacking the gingers. I have never attacked
Okay,
any
because
of the creatures yet.
discipline unique mechanic is that hybrids are immune to prickly prick damage.
Oh, god damn it!
We did it wrong.
But they still make the counter go up?
Oh, yes, they do.
Okay.
So I just basically have to hit it hard and as many
We-
times as I can.
We gotta switch.
16 is dead, right?
Yeah, 16's dead.
All right, Steph, make the sound, please.
16 is dead.
Is that an overkill?
I don't know. Where's the thing?
Just scroll up a little. It's exceeded by 149.
Nope, it's not an overkill. 149. No, not on a vengeful ginger anyway. Give me 1 sec to modify this. Okay. You want the limit break sound?
Ascendant, please, yes. Judgment Cross. So I will deal damage to Vengeful Ginger 1 and weapon damage.
Keep in mind this consumes ammo, okay?
Yep. On ammo.
Alright.
Enemies damaged successfully. Grant yourself Bloom Growth or Canopy. I'll grant myself Growth.
Okay.
Then jump back.
Once this effect has resolved, the juror detected disengage and jump anywhere between 50 and 100 feet directly away from the damaged enemy.
Once movement has resolved, choose to pay for and fire Bright Lotus or Ivory Lotus as a free action. I'll pay for this. And I'll cast the, make sure I say it right, Bright AoE. Paid 3, consume ammo.
Supervisor Drizzt reporting for duty.
I don't know why I rolled it twice. Oh, because I rolled it on myself. Whoops. Still a hit. Then all allies within 100 feet of Iveh, which is everybody.
Becomes affected with thingy.
Yep.
The same thing you gave yourself, which is bloom growth.
We all got thingies on
They
us.
apply the same bloom.
I'm just saying, I reworked that limit break, and I like the rework.
Really cool.
That's a
Same
lot of
bloom
sixes.
effect that was applied to yourself during the first portion.
That is a lot of sixes. That is a lot
Just
of
to be
sixes.
clear, I don't give myself 2 growths because I'm also being healed by this.
Nope, you do not.
Untarget myself, and then everybody gets 1 of these. Continue whatever you were doing.
Georgie's
Continue
turn.
whatever you were doing.
What do we gain?
You're still targeting everyone, huh, Savande?
Yep.
Okay.
Were we supposed to gain an effect or something?
You have it. Mending 1.
Oh, mending 1. Okay.
The next time you get a hit, you'll get healed.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Going to
151. 15? Okay, I'll focus that one first.
going to Sigil of Sight. Iveh.
Oh, I don't have a lot of mana.
Okay, Sigil of Sight on Iveh. 1 single charge.
It's 3 charges.
Or that's the one. I forgot I reworked it. Yeah. So the next 3 attacks you make, Iveh.
It won't
Sight
affect.
would be weapon attacks?
It technically gives you Seeker. It's just an @1 immunity. Yeah.
benefit from Seeker.
Doesn't it convert a fail into a success for that one?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's not immunity then.
Version.
It's critical failure conversion. Yeah. Immunity would be negating that ones. It still turns them into failures, but yours is better than that.
Oh no.
I do not have a lot of mana. Maybe it's better than I'm gonna choose not to. Oh wait, what are these guys? I need the bestiary.
Hairs are greater enemies.
Yeah, they're immune to non-elemental though. Oh, Hoemara's fire. Absolute doesn't matter. Okay.
It's an elemental immunity, which means absolute damage works against it. An elemental absorption as well. If it was magical immunity, that's not the same thing. But it is.
And I'll focus the one with the highest prickly pears for now, because if we get rid of him, that's ideal.
Yeah, he took about 160 damage.
160? Okay. I gotta pay mana, and I'm going to invoke combative invocation.
Ah, yes.
Okay, it's a normal hit.
An inferior invocation.
But he would think that. It's not very nice, you know.
He's a fire-aligned Eidolon.
He's not
Technically,
very
he's
nice.
implying that his invocation would be stronger.
I used it first. He didn't say shit. It'd be cool if he created.
Yeah, it would have been cool if you correct.
All right.
You've hit it twice, which means this has gone up to 250.
Oh god.
I have one more attack.
1250.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Kill him with fire.
All right, Hoemaru, come on.
Critical failure.
Shit. You're embarrassing me in front of the wizard.
You're embarrassing me in front of the wizards.
Hey, there you go.
Oh my.
7 health.
That's why he said that.
It dies.
I don't mean to be that guy, but I don't got a lot of mana left.
Do you have means of restoring your own mana?
No.
You're not used to this whole mage business, are you?
I've been a mage for like 6 battles. Give me a break.
Can't argue with that. I do not have the means to give you mana, unfortunately.
That's fine. I'll figure something out.
It's all right, Iveh. All you have to do is crit a blot.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of asking Hoemaru, but I don't know if it's the heat or something. He just doesn't want to do things right now.
The heat is gone.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty hot. Woo!
So you're gonna take both of those hits,
Although what hits?
Georgie?
I might as well. Since they can't one-shot you, I can keep bringing myself back from one
They
health.
can't one-shot me. What?
I know, but there's no use in wasting your health.
All right.
And
gonna
besides,
say-
if I'm low
Yeah.
health, well, no, I can't because I'm fucking armor broken.
I mean, I can deal with that.
Yeah. 11 more health than I do.
If you can take off armor break, if my health is if you don't heal me so that my health is low enough that I completely prevent their damage, I can insta-kill them.
How?
It's max health damage, Easter, not current health.
No, I'm talking about these guys.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I will get closer to Vengeful Ginger because next time I can chase him down when he runs away like a little bitch.
You guys revealed Pinflower and Prickly Pricks, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can tick that Prickly Pears are fully revealed. Vengeful Ginger, I think you're missing Ginger Determination.
Correct. Let's just get that. Let's just get that now. Gone in.
You want me to roll, Kupo? Okay.
These things seem very determined. What are they? What does that even mean?
They're gingerly determined.
50, Kupo.
They don't
I'm
have
even more
souls.
confused.
Suffering damage of any kind will allow you to choose to disengage. Will allow you the choice to disengage and reposition up to 50 feet in any direction. This enemy does not have an opportunity attack, and enemies cannot perform opportunity attacks against this enemy. So every time you guys hit him, he can move. That's basically it, which you just did. So there's no real safe place for me. I'm just gonna go here.
So you choose to get closer to me? Okay. Let's.
It's literally the JoJo meme. It's like, oh, so you're approaching me now, are you?
So, okay, sounds good. How about?
Does he get to minus strike?
No, I don't. I'm not gonna minus strike right now. I don't have enough health
Could you
for it.
imagine?
Ow! And just like fucking one shots the damn thing.
Has
Oh
to run
dear
away.
God.
The right one, right? Yeah. Why
dice.
is my? I don't want to roll it again because it's gonna just like.
There it goes.
End my
Okay.
turn and react immediately because I'm faster than this dude.
Okay, go ahead. Run away!
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if I can change my held bonus action. Oh, fizzle.
Don't worry, I'm gonna heal myself a lot next turn.
Next turn.
I just wanted to make sure it was dead. Like super dead.
Ginger
dead.
twinge.
Ginger twinge.
Ginger twinge. Or
Pinflower.
Pinflower.
Yes.
All right, my bad. Pinflower. Lumi, it's your turn.
Well, it seems there's really nothing for me to do right now. They all damage at the end of the round. I will.
Can you?
What?
Would you be able to heal me in between the first hit and the second hit? I've been healed too much to insta-kill the first one, but I should be able to insta-kill the second.
Healed too much. Second. Fine. I'll hold my action to.
I'm so confused. What do you mean you've been healed too much? What are you?
So if they're doing damage and they can't one-shot you, right? Then that means they're doing the amount of damage between your current health and 1, right?
Yeah. Yeah, technically, yes.
So if I can completely mitigate that damage, then I'll
it
fulfill.
insta-kills them.
Then I'll fulfill
Okay.
the condition for
Then I'm fine.
Horseman's Edict.
Yep. As long as you explain it and it makes sense, then I'm good. Did you dispel armor break yet?
About to.
Good. Because he can't do that if he's armor broken.
Yeah. 1 mana. Clear Iveh for a bonus action.
All right. Armor break is gone. You maxed out Clear Iveh? Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Clear Iveh is 1 mana?
Yep.
At max level? Damn.
Because you can
Damn,
only use it
that's
once around.
It's 1 mana at 4.
better than mine. Holy shit.
Yeah, but it has exertion.
Mine is better. Mine is
Yeah.
better. In other ways.
I'm going to hold my action to heal Georgie after he takes the first. What is it called? Pinflower. Pinflower.
Mhm.
Wait, how do you know it's gonna tame it? How do you know it's gonna target you?
The furthest target.
Does it say furthest?
Yep. The
No.
furthest.
I am just missing everything.
Still
apparently.
your turn, Lumi.
Yeah.
It was the arrows that didn't use the furthest target.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Yeah. Hold action to heal Georgie after he takes the first hit, and bonus action's already done, so reaction's left.
End of the round, pins. The order that they do this in might matter, so let's start with Prickly Pear 1.
250.
Who deals 250 damage.
Mhm.
How much are you missing? You are missing 133. No, yeah.
Yeah, so you deal 132.
So that means he would deal 132.
Yep.
All right. Shield yourself then. I've got the amount in. Did you hold an action for this? Or a bonus action?
Yeah, I have my held bonus action and reaction.
That's the passive mitigation from Solar Aegis.
Okay. So you're not actively mitigating this, all right?
Then triggers my bloom.
So then Prickly Pear 5 will trigger near the same time.
Then I do this.
And this one.
Pinning 3.
How much am I missing? Wait, you're
90...
healing? You're timing this?
He told me after the first one resolved is when I heal him.
I call out for you to cancel that.
Okay, so that's not how this works.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
So if you held an action to do this with a trigger,
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay. So that means he would do it simultaneously, as in like he would knock and time his arrow and let loose as the first one was resolving in order to do it before the second. So you can't call out for no. I know that. I'm just specifying the reason is all. So
it doesn't matter anyway because this next.
Did you heal him?
Not yet. I was about to.
Then heal him so I can do my thing. Thank you. Okay. So what am I missing? 198, which means I deal 197.
Healed for too much. Oh well. I miscalculated
I
because of the
did everything you told me to do.
I deal 197.
I said that I miscalculated. I'm not accusing you.
That's it. That's the end of the mechanic. I'm getting rid of this shield. Last time I didn't remove their effect. I'm removing it now. Pinflower, and done my turn. It is Georgie's turn. Well, done the end of the round, rather.
I should have just specified to heal me for like the tiniest tickle that you can possibly heal me for.
I don't think he has tickle healing as a Lotus Mage.
Not really. That's 12 mana, and I had regen on you, so you get the regen heals.
The growths kind of tickle when they go on you.
And
the
my
what?
region.
Oh, the growths. Okay. They're like little flowers.
Yeah, they tickle.
I heard something else for a moment, and I was like, "In this Discord?"
I don't know what to do.
Well, don't even. That's fine. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it's cool. I don't need to know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action and bonus action to actively mitigate. Whenever I'm targeted by the pin thing again.
Georgie?
Yes.
Negate that 49 heal on yourself. I regened you instead.
All right, here we go. I can't invoke anything because I do not have the mana. Oh, not great. I will hold my bonus action to cast Advent Flare if I meet the mana requirement. And then I'll attack. Advent Flare on Prickly Pear 1, if I want to specify it even further. Oh, damn it.
Rolled off the 17.
Yeah.
I had glory last year.
Oh, big 20.
And dead prickly pear.
Still don't have the mana.
Okay.
Because you refuse to build crit on Hoemaru.
You don't get to talk to me like that. I think I actually have crit. Oh,
Is
no,
Iveh,
it's
is Iveh
Start
talking to his sword?
He just, I could just picture him like little yelling at the hilt. You don't get to talk to me like that.
What is wrong with that? You don't talk to your bow?
No,
just
I
imagine,
don't.
like,
You are
You're supposed-
weird.
It's
Weapons
like,
are kind of like
It's like
plants. You
it's like
talk to them
Craven
and it
Edge.
makes them grow.
yeah, it's like Grog's sword.
Grog's sword is just a whisper. You should have built Crit Master.
That'd be funny. Shut up.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Why potion?
What is that?
Why
High
potion?
potion.
Oh, okay.
Is
I go
prickly
down
prick?
to 2.
Is prickly prick considered external damage?
Yes.
That would trigger my mending if you hit it.
You want me to hit it? I can hit it.
You can hit it if you want. I'm just saying you'll be pumped for 36 health.
I'm not gonna be able to hit him for a lot because I don't have the health right now.
Maybe
That's
you
why I
can-
started walking towards him. To Soul Eater later.
Don't worry
What?
about.
What?
Don't worry about sacking health. He's going to target me, and I'll do this properly this time.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about enough health, literally, to sacrifice.
Okay.
Okay. So I will drink one more Y potion right now.
Shoot.
That's you.
Same roll. Sorry, down to 1. And then wait, he's gonna hit me first, then you're gonna heal me, right?
Yes, you get hit first, and then I heal.
So if it downs me, do I stay downed?
Yes. Because my heal triggers when you get hit. But you have to get
Okay.
hit first.
So hold on, let me do some mathing. Nope, I don't have enough health. I'm like 15 short. Oh well.
Punch him.
Already reacted.
Huh? I'm
Alright.
gonna hit him. I'm just not gonna hit him with like as strong a hit. We can start this progress going.
Darkness.
And he hits me for 50.
Heal him. 36.
Okay. Ending my turn.
It specifies external damage, someone there?
Yep.
Okay. Prickly Pear will activate. Run away!
Oh, you little shit.
Oh, you coward.
Fuck this shit!
I don't think Ruby Weapon will let him run
Ruby
away.
weapon, he's running away.
A giant laser will just kind of shoot down from the ceiling and deal death damage to this thing.
All right, perfect. Never mind.
So that's all I had to do? Wow.
Consequence
You didn't have to do anything technically, I think.
No, shoot a dead laser. I can shoot
Yeah.
that laser.
It's like 809 at the end there. Combat's over.
Inferior creation. The invaders have passed the test. Shall we begin the next test, invaders?
If you would lend us a moment of respite. Hold on.
Flesh bags require rest. Very well, you may have your respite. In the meantime, your rewards.
Two of the gems in the facility will light up and hover to the party. The demon gem and the fairy gem.
Unfamiliar with what these do. Someone please enlighten me.
They are fiend composition, and if you have them, you literally learn how those fiends are created. I have two of them. I have Akun and Elemental right now.
Interesting.
The resources that have been scattered by the little being throughout this facility are yours if you continue the tests. This you may have. Ruby weapon falling into standby mode.
Sweet.
You are awarded a blue chest.
Have it.
Let's swap the music, shall we?
Did the ambient radiation in the air seem to have like gone down significantly after I used Channel Life the first time?
Yes, actually. A lot of it was consumed. There still is some, though.
Okay.
You need a source of radiation in order to channel it, right?
Yeah.
You're not summoning it out of nowhere. This isn't like thaumaturgy or anything like that. This is manipulation of energy.
Right.
You can still use the radiation within this place, but as you use it, the mist will become thinner and thinner, and I will make it thinner.
Yep. I'll tap the chest since nobody's walking
This
towards it.
is curious indeed. My notes tell me that this particular Mandragora is a descendant. But a descendant of what? The Firefly makeup is unique. I wish I could study different beings, or what it was, what it must have been to study the creatures of Nova. If only I could have a sample. But alas, I will have to make do with these inferior little things. But one does wonder if these fiends are truly firefly compositions that are imitations, then what would they be imitating? It's curious indeed. I'll require further research. I will require more samples.
End of cutscene. Sorry.
Were we supposed to have heard that voice? Was that normal?
Yeah, it happens every time we finish a challenge, actually. And sometimes when we don't finish a challenge. Actually, just being in this place kind of triggers it sometimes.
The archives activate inadvertently. The facility has not been under maintenance in calculating 62 years, 8 months. Termination Order 76 issued. President Rufus Shinra shut down the projects. Ruby Project, Sapphire Project, Emerald Project, and Jade Project have been shut down by executive order. Reason given: the continued prosperity of the planet.
Very vague.
Seems like he might have feared pursuing these projects' interest would have severe consequences on the planet. And judging from how Ifrit reacted to this place, maybe he's right. It's probably true that they were walking a very, very thin line between research and, just general devastation.
You're dealing with
General
magics you could not
devastation, you
comprehend.
said.
Surprise.
Hey, Steph,
Hey,
Yes.
could I because the fire lava gives off a light, right?
Yes. Give me 1 sec, Easter. I just want to give the shards to everyone. All right, guys. I'm dividing it amongst 3, rounding up and dividing it amongst 3. Or amongst 4, rather. Sorry.
I was
So
like,
each,
who's
so
not
each
getting
one
it?
of you can add this to your inventories.
Oh.
All the shards I can get to respec Orpheus for the fight.
All right. What were you saying, Georgie? I'm sorry.
So this lava gives off light, right?
Yes. And
Could
heat.
could I try to? Well, I'm not going to be able to see what I want with heat vision, which is why I'm asking the question. Could I look around the temple and see if I can sense this, like the energy that's in the temple being pulled from somewhere? To try
Okay.
to determine if that's the source of the kind of unease that everyone has around this place and why they shut it down.
What sense are you using? Like, what senses are you using?
I would use, I think technically I would be using Sanctomancy to try to detect the light and where it's branching off.
So if you read Sanctomancy, it'll give you a description of what Sanctomancy can do. What is it called? Unbridled? So I'm gonna update this because it's not quite as intricate an explanation as the others nowadays. But what it is basically it is a projection of willpower or prayer. There isn't much in Sanctomancy that can be attributed to awareness or the sensing of energy. More the manifestation of what may seem like a blessing or a gift via the willpower to bring it into being, or the ability to channel your faith and ask for aid from an Eidolon or from a more powerful entity. That's what Sanctomancy is. So trying to sense energy with Sanctomancy is not really what its intended purpose is. Now you can try,
So
but it's going to be hard.
Is there no like light equivalent to hydromancy then?
This is the light equivalent. Each element is good for everything for a different thing.
Okay.
Hydromancy can be used to heal, can be used to push, can be used to cover the party in a mist. Pyromancy straight up destroys. It has the ability to be used for smithing and forging too, though.
Yep.
But it will never be used to, to, for example, bring up a mist to help the party get away. The last time Neil
Well-
tried that, he burnt down an entire forest. So
What I mean is that you could like create and manipulate fire for pyromancy, right?
yeah, and light is
And
based upon faith and
good.
benevolence, and that is where the energy comes from, which means that it would be based on faith and benevolence, just like fire is based on destruction or energy transference.
What I mean is that it's not an equivalent in the sense that sanctomancy doesn't allow you to manipulate and create light directly in the same way that pyromancy and
Yes, it does, Easter. I feel like I'm talking to a wall.
I don't understand. That's why I'm trying to clarify.
Okay. Yes, you manipulate the energy that is aligned to light or to the holy crystal. But the problem is the aspects of the energy, of all the different energies, are not the same. So, for example, summoning light or holy energy usually has to do with belief, faith, or some sort of projected benevolence. It has nothing to do with summoning fire at will because fire is a tangible element. Fire can be summoned in the palm of your hand. Light and darkness, less so. Light and darkness have more to do with intent than elements.
Okay.
That's
why
what I'm
it's so
saying. Same thing with
powerful.
cosmic energy is not really an element, more an absence that is used. Like, for example, when someone summons gravity magic, they're not channeling cosmic energy. They're increasing the gravity around an area and dealing damage based off an enemy's weight, which is why it deals damage based on their maximum health. That's what that is. In the case of dark and light, that's what it is. It's not a tangible element, but it is an intent. Darkness is an intent, whereas and light is a different intent.
In that
Yeah,
case, could I
that's
roll
why
like
it worked so well against Zodiac when I freaking pushed my like holy energy and freaking protection for my allies in his mind and like
So that's a good example. There's a reason why light and fire will harm Zodiac. For example, like you said, the light is an intent to aid, protect, a projection of faith and willpower. And Zodiac is the entire opposite of that. He is apathy. He is nothingness. And when you channel the intent to be valorous into apathy, you harm it. And it's the same thing with fire, except for a different reason. Fire casts a light on things that are dark. Fire is constantly in motion. And again, it counters directly apathy. Fire and light are actually aligned very closely together for different reasons. So anyway, what were you saying, Easter?
I was gonna wonder if I could try the same thing through a different tact and use like maybe in my constitution or tenacity to see through use my heat vision and kind of overcome the intensity of what I'm looking at and see if there's a spot that's potentially brighter to see if it's being drawn from somewhere in the earth that it shouldn't be or
So you want to use Constitution, your body, to what's the word?
To resist the damage that would
the
be
heat
done.
vision in your eyes. Let me speak, please. To fine tune the heat vision in your eyes so that you can more discern the different levels in temperature. Is that what you mean? Like
exactly.
be able to. Okay. That's what I'm just trying to understand, which is why you need to let me try to ask you what's going on. Okay. I'm fine with that. That actually makes sense. So go ahead. You can roll tenacity or constitution. Is it tenacity? Am I wrong? Tenacity? I need to rename that because it shares a name with one of the auto effects.
Yeah, it is tenacity.
Okay. You fine tune your heat vision and you sense two sources of energy. One the crystal that is regulating the facility in the center of the facility, the crystal where all of this liquefied radiation is coming from, which is the one that is in plain view, hovering above the facility in the largest pool of the energy below. This one right here. The other energy that you sense is deep underground in the facility. It is an equally large crystal, but it seems to be inside of a chamber deeper within this place.
Okay.
And it seems to be powering some sort of machine. You can tell that because the crystal is constantly fluctuating in temperature as if a machine is drawing from it and then purposefully just kind of muting it until it needs it again.
Okay.
Which means the temperature would lower and raise. It would raise when it was being drawn upon and lower when it was being smothered or muted.
Well, I
So
know where the
that's what you
crysts
see.
are if we intend to leave with them.
I think a few people in the party.
It's fine, yeah. I'm sure Ifrit would get them. I don't think that was ever a
Yeah.
problem.
Ifrit offered to absorb the crysts into his faith in order to disperse them safely, because the crysts are a very compressed, condensed form of radiation. Is very dangerous to handle crysts, especially crysts that are aligned to deadly things like fire and radiation. So Ifrit offered to dissolve them into his faith circles, like harmlessly, or to let you guys keep them if you think you can handle them and use them. He doesn't seem to give a shit about the crysts one way or the other. He just wants the facility and its fragmented and ignorant ways of practices of Lunarian sigils to be destroyed, because it's just dangerous according to him. So just to clarify,
I promised Nibble I'd get him one, so we'll make sure we grab I believe he wanted the fire one. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll grab one of them anyways, and then we can just have Ifrit disperse the other one unless somebody wants it.
We will figure it out. Before we get on with the next challenge, everyone here seems to be worse for wear. The Lumi will ask them all to huddle and
We
step
are
back.
holding hands again, aren't we?
If you want to be healed,
I do.
then hold his hand.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I like them.
No need to hold mine. I'm
used
actually
to
going to
being
focus.
this cuddly.
No need to hold
Okay,
mine.
so-
I'm full on health. I'm full.
So we just hold
I
hands like this, and you heal
I
us?
remember.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
remember when you were a lot more cuddly.
to be honest, the role playing is important, guys. Last time he did this, I added an extra I was gonna do 60%, which is why I made the comment about people doing basic math. But then he role played about holding hands, and I figured that would transfer energy more fluently. So I increased it by 15% to 75%. So
No, I was just role playing with it. Like I like it. Like
no. I know. I'm just letting you guys know that it's a good thing that he's doing it. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
this time-
accusing anyone.
And this time I'm going to step myself back and focus on them three, because I know I personally don't need any help. And
Okay.
soak in the rest of the radiation to channel life.
So what are these things? Are they an item? Should I make them, Trevas? What is... You didn't explain this.
That's 75% again. As he channels life and manipulates radiation, 75% of your maximum health is restored to you.
I think that's the last time I can do that for a long time until
As the mist levels inside this place lower. Where's my... The clouds will fade. The mist in the air will fade.
The facility's residual mist stores are being siphoned, releasing more mist into the facility.
And Georgie, if your heat vision is still semi-active, you'll sense the core in the center of this facility and the core within the one that is in the subterranean part of it. just reach unimaginable levels of heat to the point where even with your fine-tuned vision, it blinds you momentarily. The crysts actually become unstable and are forced back into a state of stability that compromises their internal structure. They are forced into stability by Ruby Weapon as they are forced to fill this place up with mist once again. And so the mist will return.
Didn't Ifrit like project some orb to stop mist from coming to this specific area? It's just the rest of the facility starting
That's
to.
not at all what I described when I summoned the orbs. What did I describe? Does anyone
Traps.
remember?
Traps.
That's what it
Yeah,
was. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
There we go.
Well, it's not just traps, but yeah.
It was
Yeah, that was one of the things.
mist geysers, steam geysers, traps, anything that could harm you guys in the area beyond, obviously not the fiends. So
Y'all have an idea of what to do next, or do you mind if I make a suggestion?
Just assuming we're doing the next
Just,
composition test.
All
just
you do
to,
is ask him for the next challenge. That's really all we do.
just to get one thing in, Iveh, my friend, they are the when we defeated the first two crysts or crystals or fiends, we got like a makeup of like a guide to their makeup almost.
Oh,
So we should get two more from this fight.
are
So
you sure?
I
'Cause
was
all I remember us getting from these crystals is their names. I don't remember.
that's all you got. Yep.
Yeah.
The names of the crystals.
Oh.
Their makeups, I mean, the gems do seem to be inlaid with some sort of runic symbols, but you guys already knew that.
Oh. You gave me these items, Steph. You told me
I
to
know
put them in my
it's the
inventory.
same gems you're
Okay.
carrying. Yeah.
Okay, so they're just names. Okay.
And you have the other two now. You have the demon one and you have the fairy one. I'm
Okay,
assuming
that's what
you
I
took
was.
them.
No, I was giving them to Iveh. Since this is
Oh.
kind of his thing, I was gonna give them to Iveh.
Okay. Thank you. Do I have to make? Do you like actually have them as a physical item? Can I take them?
Yeah, I
to
put them in the party sheet.
Perfect. Then I will do that.
Saying Georgie.
I just saw I think that's an enchantment scroll down there. I was wondering if I could ask Ruby Weapon to designate that as the reward for the next challenge.
I suppose.
Down where?
Lower
Bottom
left.
left. Where'd it go? That way?
Yep, that is an enchanting scroll.
Suppose if it doesn't exponentially increase our difficulty, that's fine.
I don't see a problem with it, to be honest, because he's usually pretty negotiable.
Go ahead and ask.
Excuse me, Ruby Weapon.
Ruby Weapon is active.
On the way in, we thought we saw a scroll that looked like it contained an enchantment. Would you mind assigning us a suitable challenge to obtain that as the next reward?
Scanning. Scanning the facility. Enchanting scroll detected. The salvage that I offer in exchange for completing the tasks is not assigned to any particular difficulty. You will be granted this scroll if you succeed the next challenge. The invaders have succeeded time and time again. The professor's notes state that in order to acquire an accurate reading, the life forms must be placed in a position of life or death. Increasing difficulty parameters to 7. Challenge beginning.
Let's not huddle.
Let's not huddle. He runs away.
He's a warrior. He knows how these things go.
Well, here we go. out of the frying pan and into a bigger frying pan.
Into a wok. You're in a wok now.
What'd you call me?
You heard me.
Evaton, it might be a good idea to bump me up this go around.
I
you?
would love to, buddy.
All right, never mind.
That's a long rest thing. And you might have healed my wounds, but my my mana is still not present.
Could get you some ethers.
Combat music. Let's do it. Campaign music. Let's take something appropriate. Where is it? I had this stupid song stuck in my head the other day. Here it is.
Curious now. This one.
Oh. Big fat tacos.
Appropriate.
Take your initiative.
Oh, I will.
Wait, hold on. Why is this song coming on?
Ooh,
baby.
Iveh. I was close.
The facility will begin to violently shake and tremble.
Oh, now.
What's wrong?
The facility is shaking and trembling.
Excuse me.
I was told by Maddie to kill everyone, so.
Oh, of course.
It's a joke.
Doesn't he say that every time?
Yes. But it only takes one time for him to listen.
This time he's listening.
All right. The center platforms in the facility will become consumed by the lava momentarily as a platform lowers and raises.
Oh my god.
I had a feeling.
Is this level 7?
As the machine rises up out of the font of power, it'll look around. And Georgie, your eyes will fall upon the core in its center.
The starter crest, we found it, guys. We're so good.
Summon fiends.
The weapon in front of you will dig its 4 massive claws into the marble flooring of the facility, and you guys will see glowing rings of energy just kind of pulsing radiation into the ground as the mist intensifies and the fiends are summoned.
Whoa. That's kind of badass.
It looks like it would probably be pretty hard to wipe your butt with those fingernails.
I
Is
don't
that like
think it
the
needs
equivalent
That's
to.
the
of
first thing
peeing
you
the
think
chest?
of?
That's
Really?
the first thing you
Georgie?
think of.
What can I say? My thoughts go in very strange directions when my life is threatened.
Very strange.
Do you want to remove Sigil of Sight from me, please?
Yeah, remove all the effects from the last fight, guys. You shouldn't have them.
Yeah. I honestly was gonna put them on again, but I was like, oh, it has 96 rounds. I think I'll be all right. I will put them
Technically, you
back
don't
on
have
now.
a Blessing of Chaos right now, though.
Yeah.
Shit. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3.
Boy.
Oh,
Hey,
jeez.
That's a
Mr.
shame. That would be cool.
Mr. Lumi with your well, actually.
Okay.
Whoops.
Rather not see those pairs again. Oh, and there's more. Never mind.
Ah, perfect. The one we had the most trouble of last time.
The ones that make my healing shit.
The sarcasm, though. Ready, set. Good luck.
Excuse me, sir. I would like my nat 20.
You got a nat
Wait,
20?
He did.
He
Yeah.
sure did.
I thought the rumbling was the nat
Wanna
20.
check-
Wait, he said good luck. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, wait, it's just the prayers? He said good luck? What the? There's a trick here.
Yeah, he forgot to add
Umbrella.
ruby weapon to the combat tracker.
Shinteru.
All right, Iveh.
Present.
All right, Iveh. You have a chance here. You can attempt to. You have the goal within your sights. You can attempt to project Emerald Weapon forth in order to form some sort of connection with Ruby Weapon, or you can press the assault and take this opportunity and initiative to make this fight much easier for you and your allies.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ.
This one was a good one. This one is a real drama.
Yeah, I don't blame you either way.
What the fuck?
We're here for you, bro. Do you?
Yeah. Neil, we don't know anything yet. Hold on.
I'm going with the project emerald weapon. I'm going greed.
Do it.
Make a connection.
Making a connection?
Yes.
Roll Hymn of the Faith.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Come on.
Double?
Luck, if there was
Alright, just
ever a
give us the
time, it's
double.
now.
Double?
Double.
Ah.
Close.
It's somewhere on the dice.
You summon Emerald Weapon.
Oh shit.
It seems like it's about to get very crowded in here.
It seems like a good time to do this.
Oh my god.
Emerald Weapon is summoned and scans around the room and locks its sensors on Ruby Weapon. Ruby Weapon will turn to Emerald Weapon. You will hear low humming sounds as the two start to just kind of connect and contact each other. Then Ruby Weapon's eyes will lock onto you, Iveh.
I think he said good things.
The Invoker has initiated the Diamond Mission. Should you complete these challenges, Ruby Weapon will accompany you.
Hey, perfect. Sounds good. Welcome to the team, buddy.
All right, Iveh. You made a connection with Ruby Weapon. Write this down in your notes and do not lose it. When you challenge Diamond Weapon, you can reveal 5 mechanics free of charge.
Wow.
Put that in the bank.
Emerald Weapon will hover and will observe alongside Ruby Weapon.
Well, no, we have an audience. Well, at least none of them have tentacles.
No pressure. Georgie, don't mess it up.
I'm sure Ruby could summon some if he was so inclined.
I feel like I'm small again.
I feel like I'm small again.
It's funny, Georgie. I agree with you for once because I was thinking the exact same thing earlier. I'm usually taller than everyone, but these guys give me inferiority complex.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, now I know how Nibble feels all the time.
Why do you think he overcompensates with the Excalibur sword?
True.
That is really ridiculous. Like, that thing is bigger than him.
Excalibur's about as big as Iveh. What are you saying?
That sword's as big as me. Have you not seen it clip through the floor when he runs so it doesn't make him feel bad?
clip through the floor. All right. Vile Beetroot has a passive called Little Beat Syndrome.
Oh no. I wonder what that means.
Ask Nibble about it.
Well, you fought this before?
Soft Stock has a passive as well called Funkify.
Oh, I was gonna say if it's big beat syndrome, I'm gonna lose it.
No, it can't be big. It's soft.
What are we now? We are Vile Beetroot.
Yep.
All right, let's go. I'm just reading over my stuff. Let's do it. Why is he so big? There you go.
Uh-oh.
I need to actually.
I'm not the big guy. Big guy's over there.
Vile Beetroot will activate Beat Down.
No.
All right, sorry.
You clearly had fun with this one.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I'm so clever. Okay. We're gonna need these. Don't worry, they won't be that big.
Oh my god.
I don't know why they're that big. Fuck this.
Holy
There you go.
shit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Have I rolled the randomizer? No, I have not. Let's go. Aw, I thought Georgie was gonna be 4.
Is that a good thing?
I think it's a good thing.
All right, Beatdown has been activated. Bye bye.
Darn it.
Darn it!
Darn it.
I thought I was gonna get beat down.
I think
I
you're
love
about
the
to get
names
beat
in
down.
this place, Kupo.
I love the names in this place. Fuck off.
Beat down, Kupo. We have 55. Kupo.
Oh no, that's not a Funkify is not a passive. My bad. Lol.
Oh,
my bad.
Delete.
One pretty mechanic.
Name.
Yeah.
It's pretty much knowing the mechanic at this point.
Okay, do I have a marker? It says I need a marker. I hate it. You know, it's like, why? Who's the dumbass that designs this shit that says we need markers?
I don't think they're dumb. I think it's pretty cool.
All right. The soft stock will activate Funkify.
Oh god.
That is too big, right? That's way too big. That's way too small. Let's find a happy medium. All right. And randomize. I said randomize. Why is this not working? Ah, I got it to work. Sorry, guys. I'm getting fucked over here real quick. 1 second. Not in a good way. I knew this would happen.
What happened?
I've created too many mechanic indicators, and now I'm lost in my mechanic indicators.
Oh no.
The man is plagued by his own genius.
I don't know about that.
Suffering from success.
True.
Spawn a pretty marker on random enemy.
That's all I got so far.
Spawn a pretty marker on a random enemy. Okay, now I'm just being picky. I'm changing its color. All right, I'll stop. I promise. Okay, done.
Okay, not a random enemy.
All right, that is done. It is now Georgie's turn.
Carnan rolled a 55 for beatdown. Yep.
What did he roll?
55.
55 on beatdown.
Beatdown. Number enemies from 1 to 4 until the end of the current round. When an enemy turn ends, dash 2 enemies one at a time in the order of the numbers that they have been marked by, from 1 to 4. Every time you dash to an enemy, deal 100 bludgeoning damage to them. Each enemy your model passes through while you're doing this will suffer 250 bludgeoning damage, and any enemy within 50 feet of the enemy that you dash to will suffer 250 bludgeoning damage as well.
Good thing Georgie is first because I think he needs to move away.
Okay, when an enemy turn ends, dash one at a time to each enemy in sequence, deal 100 bludgeoning to the person, and then 250 to anybody that it passed through. What was that for that?
And then it's also a 50-foot area around the person you dash to. Doesn't affect the person you're dashing to. They suffer 100 damage, but anyone within 50 feet suffers 250.
Yeah, my soldier senses. There's a reason why Iveh picked me. I mean, I kind of forced him, but still.
Yikes.
Thanks. Rival wrong.
All right.
Will Neil just give us a second to figure out on what? Do we want Funkify or do we want a little beat? Probably Funkify, right?
Doesn't it even have to roll if he rolls on little beat syndrome?
You should get an advantage for that for sure.
At least the modifier.
I'll give Brandon advantage, sure.
Oh, fuck yeah. All right,
if he rolls on Little Beat Syndrome.
Double rolls on Little Beat, and then we'll have a Curie roll on Funkify.
You just hear him call through the fucking communicators. Hey, is that guy puffing up on me? Take the air out of your chest before I do it for you.
1.
Oh my god.
Come on, you can do it.
You can do it. Is he
I
doing
don't
it on his
know.
phone?
There you go. I got
19. There we go.
Oh shit, 19.
Hi.
What's the modifier again?
6, I think.
6. Okay, 25.
So 25, good.
Hey,
That's not bad at all.
actually a success.
Hey,
Little
did
Beat
it.
Syndrome. Whenever an enemy activates a disengage effect of any kind while they are within your engagement range, you may automatically deal 100 bludgeoning damage to them and apply a separate instance of Heavy 1.
Oh shit.
You may activate this passive 3 times if an enemy leaves your engagement range without disengaging. So 300, 3 separate 100s and 3 separate heavies.
Don't you walk away from me.
What if he walks away from me? Can I punch him in the face?
He didn't walk away from you. He's in front of you.
I know. I'm saying what if. Like, for example.
Then yes, of course, you can punch him in the face. Yeah, he doesn't disengage.
Because he's going to go to people, right? With the 1, 2,
He
3.
dashes.
When he dashed? No, that's a disengage. I thought you meant if he walks normally. Never mind. No,
All right,
disengage and dash. Nope.
Of course.
I'm going to save my bonus action to mitigate. Should I be targeted by something?
We need,
with
yeah.
Need 37 on Funkify from Curie analysis.
On what? Sorry, on Funkify.
Funkify.
Spawn a soak indicator that triggers at the end of the round. Apply 8 stacks of ailments from one of the 4 ailments on this enemy's ailment list to target enemy that is within the indicator's range, and deal 25 internal damage to them for each successful ailment applied. The amount of ailments applied is reduced to 4 if the enemy has active mitigation when this mechanic triggers. If this is not soaked, apply all 8 ailments to all enemies.
Somebody needs to go over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't make it all the way over there.
I can pull him in.
That would be nice.
Did someone write it in for me, or do I have to like ask Steph to do all that again?
No, I didn't see that you wrote it, so I wasn't writing it.
Yeah, I think I remember it. On soak indicator.
That triggers at the end of the round 8 stacks of ailments from one of the 4 ailments on this enemy's ailment list. An ailment list is something you guys can roll to find out about.
Oh, cool.
Each ailment that is applied by this mechanic deals 25 internal damage. So 4 ailments would be 100. 8 ailments is 200 internal damage.
Okay.
The amount of ailments is reduced to 4 if the person who gets hit by this, even if it spreads to everyone, has active mitigation. It's reduced to 4. If there is a person in the soaking indicator, then the ailments only apply to them. And once again, if it's actively mitigated, they only get 4.
Okay. And then I guess last question before I do my turn. Can we get both the vile B root and the soft stock? Can we get the basic information for them, like enemy type, fiend type, resistant weakness?
That's Apex Fiend, soft stock. Immune to wind damage, weakness, fire. That's for me. Sorry. Weakness, fire, immune to wind, Apex Fiend. That's for you. And then Vile Beetroot, Apex Fiend, immune to cosmic weakness, earth.
Okay. Well, that kind of works a little bit. All right. Well, I have a choice here. I guess maybe I should deal with the prickly pears first.
Yes, please, because they hit me back. They're rude.
Okay, but Georgie's too close to 1, so he's gonna get. How much movement do you have, Georgie?
80.
80.
He's gonna get pulled to Lumi. He's going to the. He's
Go on
going
here.
to
To the
the
square?
thing. Yeah.
Are you guys going to beat down happens at the end of the turn? At end of the round?
End of
You
each
guys-
round, each turn. Actually, number
He should have
one should
already
have
dashed to
happened.
you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! I didn't realize Georgie ended his turn. Fuck.
Go, 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 go.
Trevas will try to swing his sword, but fail miserably, unfortunately.
Georgie's out of it. Barely. All right, 100 damage.
Okay.
Beat down.
That was very nice.
I need to change my.
Oh no, I'm engaged. I can't leave. Fuck.
Oh, that's true.
I can't nimble. You son of a bitch.
You planned this, you bastard.
You're incredibly smart for a shrub.
It just kind of blinks at you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You stay quiet.
Like, you can't fool me. No, you're at least smarter than Nibble.
All right, well, I can't move.
And probably me.
Yeah.
Disengagement of any kind. I could bonus action after. Okay, so I'll just do a basic. Oh, I get 10 mana actually.
Your invoke.
As Trevas is trying to make fun of Nibble, I don't know. Star in the background will tell Nibble, "Hey, you know he has less intelligence than you do, right?"
How high can he count?
4.
Pear's
I
My
bet no
intelligence-
one here has discovered the formula for time travel, though, and Nibble did.
Really big sword.
Enchanted sword
Real
plus
big
portal.
sword.
I mean, to be fair, that would be my formula as well.
I'll always remember that moment. Brennan's like, Steph, this thing is magical, right? I'm gonna throw it. What? I can't believe we rolled a nat 22, a critical success.
On
It was
physique.
backed up by a 19 from Zeramar too.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
was flying
was
full
wild.
fucking strength. Or full fucking
Both of
speed.
those were.
Yeah,
Shit, what is it
that
called?
sword hit Mach like 4.
Because we both rolled physique.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna hold my action to attack with Hoimaru on Prickly Pear 7 when I get into engagement range. I'm gonna spend 5 mana now to activate Advent Flare on Prickly Pear 7. That was a bad roll. Ugh.
Does that not crit on him? Why the last one crit?
So I am invoked in destructive, and if I'm indestructive, I can change the elemental type damage of it.
Ah. This thing isn't weak to anything though. So.
Oh, actually, hold on.
It's
I might have
fine.
made a mistake.
Link it.
Never mind. It does no damage. Because if it does, actually, since I'll just shift it to holy. Never mind. It all works. Because it's
Okay, cool,
immune
cool.
to non-elemental, and
Right.
Advent Flare default is non-elemental. So I
Yeah,
just
sure.
shifted to holy, and it's fine. It's resolved.
There you go. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. So
I think you can change the
reason it
element
was
when you're invoked. Is that it? So
yes.
okay,
Yes.
so you're good.
I'm indestructive right now. I need to add like buffs so I can show
like
that.
invoke destructive or something.
Yeah. I'll
Would
do
be
that
useful.
when my turn's over.
Okay.
So action is held for attacking Prickly Pear 7. I casted my bonus action. Prickly Pear 7
They don't have their passive on them right now? Do they do that on their...
They do. Yeah. I just forgot to add it. So I'll put prickly pricks 50. And then you should suffer... Oh, no, wait. You're immune.
Oh, no. I'm immune, but 7 should be 100 when it gets to it.
Yep. There you go. Done.
Okay. End turn. I'll add
Okay.
locations.
He's gonna run away from you. Don't worry.
Oh, wait. That's true. God damn it.
I'm RPing it in. It's okay.
You know, things are kind of cute. Ooh!
Punch!
I was about to call you cute.
Okay.
It'll blink at you.
So since my friend over there is taking care of the pricklies, I guess I will start killing these two fine gentlemen. Let's probe you up a little bit, huh, little guy?
Seven.
Do I get hit in the face?
In the face. 150.
So beetroot has a. I hit the beetroot.
He didn't hit the pair.
Oh, he said 7. I thought he was hitting the pair.
I didn't say 7.
I don't know who said 7.
I heard him say 7. My bad.
I.
Let's go back down to 100 and heal.
As far
I
as
don't
we
know why
know,
I
the
thought I heard him
beetroot
say
doesn't
7.
have a rage mechanic at all.
So does
Little beat syndrome. I mean, so far, no.
okay. I was kind of afraid he was gonna hit Lumi.
About to say, did I write this down wrong again? What?
No. I was just double checking. I'm trying to fucking follow my own mechanics, guys. It's fine.
Oh wait.
It's okay.
Won't be able to pull me because I'll be in.
I mean, I can. You get heavy afterwards.
I won't. I can prevent all of the damage.
Oh.
Because it's 100 damage, right?
100 bludgeoning, yeah.
Yep.
Is it on successful damage or is it just apply heavy?
It's just apply heavy.
Ah, rip.
I'm gonna active. Oh, actually,
Deal 100 bludgeoning damage to them and apply heavy. Yep.
Okay.
It doesn't say if damaged successfully.
Okay.
Well, looks like you're soaking it, I guess.
I mean, technically I have Ezina, but I don't really want Ezina. I don't have it maxed out. If it's an incapacitation of like I'm fucked. I would rather you get heavy.
Well, heavy would prevent you from pulling me, right?
I don't know. Because it's
Okay. Do you guys
Would
need
it-
me to move anywhere to take any of the prickly hits, guys?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay, then I'm gonna stay right here.
You should read it. I don't think
I
it's
don't want to
prevented.
read it.
We
It's
can't
okay.
hear you, Neil.
You should read it. I don't think it's prevented. I think he still moves.
I don't think he hears us.
I hear him.
No, we hear him.
Oh.
I feel like he's muffled. Okay.
Steph.
What?
So firstly, your guy goes to Georgie.
Yep, I know. I was just double checking my mechanics again.
If I try to pull
Georgie,
if
beat
I
down.
if I try to pull Georgie away from the
Pow! Yes.
if I try to pull Georgie away from the beetroot with a verdant toe, does he get pulled and then everything gets applied to him, or does he attempt to get pulled, heavy's applied, and just stay where he is?
I don't understand.
Will if I pull him, will he come to me first and then be afflicted with heavy?
Attempts to disengage. Hit. Heavy. No, actually, he would stop about like as he's disengaging, he would stop like there.
Oh, I have to take this soak. God damn it. Eight applications of 4 possible ailments.
8 applications of 1 ailment out of 4.
Okay.
Did you can't veil and pull me, can you?
Application. Veil and pull? No. Yeah, so I wouldn't be healing.
You're attacking? Oh, no,
I mean,
you're fuck! I keep forgetting.
You are healing if you do
7.
that, because if you have me take the thing instead of you, that's
150.
at least
Hurry up,
100 damage
Thunder.
less. I think it's 140 damage less.
What
You want me to hit it once too to see if if you don't kill it?
Oh,
You think?
it's got to be close.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it then. He's gonna hit me back for 200, but it's okay, or whatever it hits for.
It is 200.
I think it's better than him hitting for 1,000 to the farthest away target.
No, I can't do everything at once. I need all 3 of my action economy in order to do all that.
I'm trying to find a symbol.
It hit.
Dead.
No, I can't do all that. I can't pull you and apply a veil.
Okay. Dead. Good job, guys. I have to hit him for 200.
Yeah.
And the prickly pear is gone. And this one uses thingy, whatever it's called. I'll figure it out in a second. Pinflower. I always forget the damn name. Pinflower 500. And then this one uses the same thing. So I can just do that. And then turn, Lumi.
Hold my action to heal after the pin flowers have resolved. Yeah. Yeah, I can't veil you and pull you. Not at the same time. I think I just have to soak it, unfortunately.
Actually,
You sent me
I have an idea. No, I don't have an idea.
Okay.
Comes and goes.
Give me, because it's at the end of the round and the soft stall goes first. So, or excuse me, it goes before the prickly pears. Otherwise, I would have a potential solution.
Get hit by the prickly pear.
Do what?
I think Iveh gets hit by both prickly pears.
At the moment, but if I move to the soak,
Sweet.
I think 16 is a toss up.
Yeah, I think 60 might hit you if you go there.
I mean, that's just 250. I can take that.
Yeah, we didn't hit them at all.
Okay, so unless Georgie wants to speak up, I'm going this way. Sorry.
Let's see. You're dashing.
Dashing.
No. I'm thinking. I'm not talking about
Okay.
your stuff. I'm talking about the wild beetroot.
I will hold my. Yeah, I already said what I was holding it for. Ending my turn unless someone says something right now. Wait.
I don't have anything.
All right, dash. Number 4.
Yeah, come back to me.
And beat down.
Where'd you go, little guy? You back?
I'm gonna
They'll
heal
tilt
him
its head
because
at you. Beatdown is gone. Let's get rid of the numbers.
It's a plant. I don't think it speaks English.
Next, the thingy will detonate, which is Funkify. No active mitigations means 8 ailments and 200 damage.
Yep.
$85. How big is 85 feet? Okay, yeah, he's definitely in that.
All right, you are afflicted with Mangle 8.
Oh, I'm stupid. It's fine. It's fine.
That's 8d20s, I think, every time you move.
Every time I move, yeah. Okay,
yeah. Funkify is done.
You're gonna see me heal Trevas stuff because him getting attacked would have triggered my bonus action.
To do what?
Whenever someone else is targeted, use blessing with my bonus action. So he would have gotten a stack, which would then get popped, healing him for 60 of that damage. And then I need to add an effect.
So keep in mind, when mechanics like that spawn, guys, I have a thing that allows me to spawn it within X amount of feet of all enemy party members. So, for example, Funkify, for example, this isn't the actual mechanic, I can set it to spawn within 25 feet of any 4 of you.
Yeah.
So. All right.
And then Solar Blessing gets applied.
End of the round has triggered, and now the 2 little guys will fire. So let's see what we got here. Okay, what is going on with these circles? I swear to God, one of them's mine.
Measuring. I don't know what the yellow one is.
I was seeing who was in range of my blessing.
Target enemy units. There we go. 115, 105. Lumi is the furthest. So 250 damage to Lumi. And isn't there a secondary part?
No.
No, there is not. That's
that was
something else.
Tether
Yeah.
from before.
And Pinflower's gone, and Pinflower's gone. And now I need to figure out where the other one is hitting, which is target all enemies, which would be Iveh, which is a little obvious. Iveh.
Triggers my held action.
And Vile Beetroot's turn.
Oh, that was
All
a really
right,
bad roll.
Vile Beetroot will activate Beat Smash.
Did he just walk away from me?
He dashed away from you.
Oh, God damn it. Bastard.
Beat Smash. ends his turn.
Um, um, hey, Karnan, buddy.
And Soft Stock will activate. There it is. Veggie Tantrum. These symbols should be enough, right, guys? You're good.
Yeah. They're cool. I like them, but I'm terrified of them.
And end.
Let's see, Kupo. Where's that book? Oh yeah, Beating Beats Off the Beaten Path, Kupo. Here we go. Volume 3.
Beating beats off the beaten path. Oh, it's totally gonna be a book now.
It says I rolled a 39.
39 for the Beat Smash. Beat Smash dash to. That's for me. Dash to the center of the enemy party and apply Beat Smash to yourself. At the end of the current round, knock all enemies directly away from your current position up to 75 feet or until they collide with something. Once this has resolved, instantly dash to the enemy with the most wounds and deal 500 bludgeoning damage, minus 100. Wait. Yeah, minus 100 for each enemy within 10 feet of their current position, or each enemy engaged with them. I got it right. Jeez. Should have more confidence. Dash to the center of the enemy party and apply Beat Smash to yourself. At the end of the current round, knock all enemies directly away from your current position up to 75 feet or until they collide with something. Once this has resolved, instantly dash to the enemy with the most wounds and deal 500 bludgeoning damage, minus 100 bludgeoning damage for each enemy within 10 feet of their current position, or each enemy engaged with them. It's not an AoE effect, only the one person gets hit with damage.
Stack me. The stack marker.
Hey.
We good?
Do we have who do we have? Who else do we have? You know, 'cause there's a sad face with an arrow on it. Scares me.
Can Kyrie roll on soft stock?
Sad face with an arrow
on the Veggie Tantrum?
Didn't Neil already roll for something this round?
It's a new round.
No.
Okay, then we're good.
33.
33. Veggie Tantrum. Activate Veggie Tantrum until the end of the current round. Veggie Tantrum will cause all enemies in the encounter to consume double movement in order to walk anywhere that closes the distance between them and you in any way. It will also disable all bonus movement abilities or effects that allow them to approach you faster. Whenever an enemy ends their turn and you are not engaged with an enemy, apply 2 stacks of one random ailment from this enemy's ailment table to all enemies.
Fuck your movement reduction.
That is true. You don't get. Yep, you're not affected by that. Yep. By the way, discipline only mechanic supports are immune to the movement reduction and the applications of ailments from Veggie Tantrum. Supports. I don't think you guys have supports. That being said, you have a Templar whose movement doesn't get reduced, so there's that.
Whenever an enemy turn ends and you're not engaged, apply 2 ailments to
all enemies.
All enemies.
In the encounter.
I think isn't his subclass support?
Templar? I don't think so. It's just tank.
I think at one point it was, but it got changed.
I try not to use dual too often anymore. There are still some who have it because I believe it's appropriate, but not many. Because now there's job discipline mechanics, which means if you're a dual job role, then you benefit from double the fucking discipline mechanics, which means it's good and it's a hell of a buff. So I need to like take it into account in the balancing now. So that's what I do when I think a job needs a little bit more oomph. I just give them a second roll.
Georgie, did you consume all your movement?
Yes, he has 80
Yes.
movement total. That being said, the soft stock will not be applying any ailments ever,
Well, then
as
good.
long as he stays engaged with it.
Do you have knockback immunity?
Yep. I'm Bonga.
He's Bonga, yeah. Bonga and
I'm
Grians,
Bonga.
their tails.
I'm Bonga and I'm Templar, so I'm double immune.
Most
That doesn't
wounded
mean
enemy.
anything. It just allows you to roleplay whether you're using your tail or just
Yeah.
entering like a Templar stance.
I mean, that's part of the positives of
So
my
I
movement
can't.
modification.
I can't really move towards anyone. That's the.
I was gonna say, yeah, if we're moving away, we should be fine, right?
Yeah, you guys
Shouldn't
can
be-
come towards me, but I don't think I can come towards you except for 25. Half my movement.
This is tough.
This might be a strange suggestion, but if we have choices of damaging from this point on, I think we should get rid of the Apex Fiend before we deal with the little shits.
I can change priority. I don't mind.
You mean Beetroot? Yeah, I've been hitting him already.
There are 2 Apex Fiends, be more specific.
Beetroot feels like the more intense of the two. So far, at least.
Beetroot's already wounded, so
Funnel.
it would be
Okay.
a priority, probably.
As long as you're not dealing with the little ones, I am content with whichever one you choose to focus. I'm not a damage dealer after all.
We know.
Going to get pushed back.
Still your turn, Georgie.
Sorry.
Center mod. I could hit.
Yeah, how do we account for
Someone's gonna eat 500.
Smash?
Currently, it's gonna be Trevas eating 500 damage.
Oh, I see the most wounded.
He
Okay.
is.
Yes.
I can make it to Trevas. It's not an issue for me.
Make it to him. You both get knocked back 75 feet. Or is that?
I have
Oh, maybe
I have collusion. I don't take collusion damage, so I can angle myself to collusion with a wall.
I do take collision damage, but I can take that hit just to reduce your damage. It's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
Saving my bonus action to actively mitigate. Should I be targeted with something? Actively mitigate with Dusk Guard or Dawn Guard, excuse me.
What are you mitigating?
Whenever I am targeted, the next thing that targets me individually, I will mitigate.
There we go. All right, I'm good with that. That's specific enough. Move it.
Wait. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Okay, I'll move you back.
No, it doesn't matter. I just.
It's because if you move that way, you're engaging and disengaging with the beetroot, and you don't want to do that.
Do you wanna line up?
You have nimble, so technically you'd only take 1 hit, but you would be afflicted with heavy.
You wanna move the end of that arrow because that way I mean, I'm just afraid that we're gonna fall into the lava. Is what I'm afraid of.
If you fall into the radiation, the lava, as you guys call it, that's death damage.
You get
Okay,
knocked back
that's
from its
fine.
position, so
Yeah,
should be right
that's
here.
fine. What is going on?
What just happened?
I don't know.
I know what he did. He went around. It's fine.
Yeah, I was placing the other marker when he activated it, so when I let go, it just considered.
I somehow moved.
We're good.
Are you not supposed to be moving?
Well,
Me?
Measure.
No, it's not my turn yet.
Well, then why
I
are you
can't-
placing movement?
I didn't have anything down.
Yeah, you had movement. That's the only reason I clicked yes. I don't move you. Like, you have to have someone must have dragged onto you or something because in order for you guys to for me to click yes, someone has to drag and apply movement.
Oh, okay. I didn't have anything on my map at all.
Okay, so
well, I
for
can't.
reference, directly away from his position means I draw an arrow from his center position and push it through your center position. Keep that in mind.
I should still have 10 feet, so if I can just move to that and he can just squeeze into me a little bit, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
There we go. That works.
Okay. We're stuck in melee mode right now because I don't really have any mana, and I could Advent Flare one of the prickly pears, but that doesn't seem to be a good idea right now. So I'm going to hold my action. We're gonna focus the beetroot, right?
Yeah.
I feel like this is gonna get me fucked, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna hold my action to just normal weapon attack the vile beetroot when I'm in engagement range, and I'm gonna hold my bonus action to activate Junction Surge Wind.
There was a bunch of videos saying that
When the vile beetroot's knockback mechanic has been fully resolved.
Okay.
Duh. That's it.
Someone just asked me a question in DMs. I want to answer it to everyone. So the mechanic that applies the shield to the prickly pears. I was asked if the discipline mechanic, for example, assailants do extra damage to it, would stack with a puncture auto effect, and the answer is yes. So if assailants deal an extra 50 damage to the shield, and one of you assailants has puncture 50, you deal 100 damage to the shield per attack. So just to let you guys know. So puncture stacks with discipline bonuses.
I think I'm the only assailant here and I don't have puncture.
That's not true.
Oh, you're dual. That's right.
Lumi's an assailant, yeah.
I'm gonna react now.
Get it done.
That will be as in a mangle.
Okay.
Mangle is gone. Have you moved? No, you haven't, huh?
It's bludgeoning damage, right? When they hit me, when this guy lands on me.
Mm-hmm.
Vegetables like to use their fists, guys. So there's a lot of bludgeoning damage in the last two fights.
So bonus action, Obsidian Seal.
So that reduce for?
40.
That's enough.
You do need to move closer. Just
I
a
will.
little bit.
Why does he need to move closer?
So we are
Because
stacked.
it says engagement range, I believe, on the mechanic.
So once the knockback has resolved is when he dashes. So if you guys both get knocked back in the same direction, you'll be together.
Okay. Then I won't have to move then.
You don't need to move. Yeah. As
Okay.
long as you guys line yourselves up, you'll get knocked back. If you collide with the same wall, then yeah.
I was about to say, so long as we travel 75 feet and hit something. If we go 75 feet and don't, we'll end up in the same positions.
But you are, though.
Okay. Perfect.
65 feet, and him, obviously, it's less. So, yeah, you'll both end up on that wall.
Perfect.
It's-
Okay,
It's still your turn.
yes. How much healing you think, Lumi?
I need to 100. 100.
That's all I'm gonna get. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna drink a Y potion as my action.
Hold on.
Cause
Because
I
it
won't be
deals.
able to
He won't.
damage otherwise.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
won't
Yeah.
heal
Yeah. You deal. Yeah.
120.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Inventory 0 Y potions. Okay. I'm gonna end my turn now. Can I do any damage at all, or is that gonna mess you up?
You need to be the most damaged, and I still think you're going down. Going down anyways, and I believe.
Then I can do whatever damage I want.
Yeah.
I should have not used the Y potion then. Oh well.
Down anyway. That. And
Because I'm gonna get hit by what, 500 bludgeoning
400.
damage?
400.
400.
Right now, I would live.
Yeah, he would.
If you were to do nothing and like no sacrificing, yes, right now you would.
Yeah. Okay. That's my turn anyway, so.
Oh, but he's going to dash to you, so if you do nothing and you survive, then you'll be able to
Hit him with my sword, yeah.
big brain.
Yeah,
And you
that's
said you were low intelligence.
This guy.
fighting prowess and intelligence are two different things.
That's true.
He's not wrong.
I mean, you say that, but I watched Nibble run in like, this is for the Order of Tides more times than I can count. Without
Count
a
more than
plan.
one?
I mean, apparently he's not very smart either. It's okay, guys.
Oh. Remove.
Just putting
I-
them above the encounter.
I ended the turn, by the way, if you didn't see it.
If you guys are curious, which ones?
Plant and undead.
Undead. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Guessing that's the vile beetroot.
The soft stock is undead plant, and the vile beetroot is plant. Plant.
Plant.
Super plant. He's like kale. He's superfood.
Jesus.
I'm on a roll tonight.
There you go. All right, my turn. Pinflower. And pinflower. Pinflower, pinflower. Shield. Shield. Done. Done. Go, Lumi.
Holding my action to Ivory Lotus after we get knocked back and the damage has been resolved from Beat Smash. Holding my bonus action to. You're not going to go down. Then. What is this?
Georgie does not get knocked back.
Holding my bonus action to Verdant Shadow. When Verdant Shadow on Vile Beetroot's turn. Because it's for the round till I end my turn. Okay, then that should be it.
So are you going to them?
I don't need to.
You're gonna be the farthest person, wouldn't you? At that point.
I think Georgie will be.
What I will do so I don't get hit with collision damage is move directly towards that thing for 75. Should be right here. Then I have my turn.
There is no collision damage, or it would have been indicated.
Okay. That and
All right, you two get knocked back immediately.
Whee!
And no overlapping models. So slam. You get knocked into each other.
Mm-hmm.
You
Wow, your abs are pretty hard.
get knocked back 75 feet this way.
Back to where I was.
I can delete these arrows. He dashes. Hello. Because I'm going to switch my stream.
Oh, hi,
He
Dad.
engages with both of you and slams.
Activated
Minus 100 is 400.
I've activated my conditions.
Slam.
Activated my condition.
I think
do
that's
your
the
condition
end
first.
of that mechanic, which means I can get rid of the little mechanic indicator. Bye-bye. And then the next thing that triggers... Or either the first... So we did 12... Lumi, you're going to get knocked back further. Yeah. It would have costed you... It would have cost you double movement to go where you went.
Oh.
Because you were moving closer to the soft stock.
Right.
Which means you only went about half. It was Famine's Heart. Which means I drop you back another 35 feet, like that. Yeah. So 10 cent.
Is this
I'm
a
not
pillar?
into the wall. I'd say like between the two. So that's that. The tantrum is over because Georgie literally just sat next to him and comforted him the whole time.
Oh, no sad face for you.
So the tantrum is over, and then these two will fire their 250 shots at Georgie. All right, Georgie, 1. And 2.
So a few things. A, is this a pillar?
And then that is it. I think that's all the mechanics, and we go to the next round.
In between round stuff. A few things. Is this a pillar? Like, am I?
That is a pillar. They're leading all the way up to the ceiling and extremely solid.
Can I still see Trevas from here?
No.
That's my held action redacted. Negate the heal. Did, however, not him.
I mean, did you fire it? When did you fire the held action?
After the knockback resolved. So we would have been in this position. Then it
You're
would have
waiting
triggered.
for the knockback to resolve? Okay, well then,
I need to wait for the
that's
damage.
redacted.
So
Yeah, 'cause I was
instead,
waiting for
we
the
do
damage to happen.
heal, proc it off of Iveh then. I can proc it off of the beetroot.
You can't hit Iveh from here either.
Beetroot I can though, right? Angled? Where the angle is?
Nope. I hover over the arrow. You're targeting the beetroot right now. The arrow goes straight through the pillar.
Curve the arrow.
I figured that this was like the base that you could see over.
You're right, actually. The top is probably like the one that reaches the top, and then that's just the base, which means... Yeah, but even then, this is a drop. Look at the steps here. It's like a 50... It's like a... Maybe not 50, maybe like a 35-foot like jump down here. You wouldn't be able to see them. Nope, you can't see them.
Okay.
They're way too close to the edge here. You wouldn't be able to see directly down that far. Your angle of vision would be further out, like here, maybe out here somewhere.
Yeah, I'll roll my held action for something else later then. In between rounds, I get mana back though.
Any other in between round phases? We're good. Beat root.
Nope.
Smash.
Nope.
No.
I reacted because he met my condition, so I auto attacked him.
When he showed up. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
when
you
you
roll the
made
critical
contact.
success. I didn't realize. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as the enemy comes in to attack your ally, let's see what we got.
Like you see the tether.
All right, Thunder. All right, Thunder. You can press the assault. Completely wreck this thing for ignoring you and going for your ally, or you can hymn of the faith again.
You son of a bitch! Oh no. Okay. Before I choose that, I'm activating Hoimaru's passive and choosing to restore half of my consumed mana for rolling in that 20.
Okay.
Nice.
The lines of the
So I get
It's a
that
shame you have
just
like no mana.
raw deal. Almost all of it's gone. What are you talking about? This is value.
It's value, except your mana pool is tiny. Oh no, it's not bad. Never mind. I thought it was worse than that. Never mind. You're good.
I guess we could have moved
18. Perfect. Okay. Oh no.
Completely up to you.
You can guarantee a win on this fight, Iveh. Or at least increase the chances of winning, because it's possible that they TPK. Or you can say fuck it, let's do it. Let's connect with the ruby weapon.
What would Steve do?
You know what
Steve would
Yeah,
do.
this, yeah.
Oh my
Connect. Connect. Do it.
Yeah, I'll connect. Go for
Him?
another shot.
Hymn of the faith.
Come. One better.
It's 40.
Wow,
It's a bigger thing.
Yeah, I got 39 last.
Ruby weapon will eye you once again, and you'll see a bunch of lights just kind of flickering in its eyes as it just kind of scans you.
The Invoker. The Invoker is formidable. The Professor was looking for one such as him. Must collect more data.
I have banked your nat 20.
Hey.
The fight continues.
Okay, so Steph, I'm going to
And then the damage from the nat 20.
I'm just gonna use the same values and do the held action onto Georgie instead. So rolling with a 909 heal. If that's okay.
Do you have vigilance?
Now the held action was to heal after the knockback had resolved.
Mhm.
No.
I can't target Trevas or Iveh, so the last target I can do is Georgie.
Yeah, but you were knocking back your arrow, right?
Yeah.
And targeting who?
Trevas.
Yeah.
Which means in order to hard shift your targeting, you would need to, unless you have vigilance, you would need to roll a d20 to see if you can convert the held action, right?
Yeah, I'll just do that then. Perfect.
All right, converted. Hard switch and fire.
All the same values, so 9 onto the soft stock. Should pass through Georgie. Deal damage to the hearts to the soft stock first. This. Consume the ammo.
All right, I'll let you do it. I'll say you got like a ricochet off. You're out of line of sight.
Even from the high ground?
Look where you are.
Look
the
where
wall.
you are. There's a literal railing here, first of all. I told you this was a 30-foot drop, and he's over here. He's not in line of sight of the stairway at all. You're literally trying to look over a railing down 35 feet towards someone that's like right next to the railing.
Okay.
Kobe.
So I'm letting you have it, but you are out of line of sight. The next time I say no, and it's that. Because, like, I mean, you're an archer, right? Line of sight kind of matters. So. Vile Beetroot will activate Beat Smash. Nope, not Beat Smash. I just used that. Steph, you're not allowed. There's cooldowns. Yeah.
Oh no, that could have been bad.
That could have
It
been
says here,
bad to use Beat
Kupo.
Smash again.
It says here, Kupo, the odd beat 1 in 100 can just smash over and over and over again.
Is that true, Rick?
It says it in the book.
It says it in
Only
the book.
when
Are you sure?
only when you're off the beaten path, Kupo.
And you wouldn't consider them off the beaten path here?
I don't know.
This is
Kupo.
literally their home.
I haven't
Would
finished
you-
the book. I'm not an expert on beats yet.
Yeah, but what does it say in
Luckily,
the
it's
book?
not 1 in 100.
What does it say in the? I need to know what it says in the book, because then I get to. I have to choose how this thing behaves.
I'll let you know in about an hour, Kupo, when I finish the book.
When I finish the book. All right. Beatdown triggers.
I rolled stuff. It's clearly not the 1 in 100, so it doesn't
There
get
it is. Yeah, that's true. You did. You rolled a 2-100. We didn't get the 1, so it's fine.
Could you imagine?
If he got the 1, though, you guys are fucked.
I'm reacting, or not reacting.
Down,
but
I think, has triggered. You are reacting. Go ahead.
Yeah. Gonna pay 5 mana. Advent renewal myself.
So
Get this
the big
preemptively out of the way.
big problem we are about to have is when he comes back here to hit you.
Yep.
I'm gonna
I'm
die.
gonna leave.
Okay, thank God.
Gonna try.
Advent renewal. All right, soft stock will activate Funkify. And then it's turn. Georgie.
I have a question, Steph.
And
so when this guy dashes to me,
yes,
could I move to the other side of him and attempt to prevent his dash? Like use physique or something to prevent his dash and take the damage instead of whichever target.
Take the damage of the next person in line. I wouldn't mind. Physique is an advanced skill roll, though, and in combat will be rolled with disadvantage.
I roll like, I don't know, like a con save or something.
How does con have to do with it? Con involves your body composition, not your strength to hold on to a little tyke that likes to run around and hit people.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
So if you want athletics to try to do it, I will let you roll athletics. But if you roll physique, it's with disadvantage.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if that would be possible.
It is definitely possible, considering how large you are and how small it is. Well, smallish. It's still pretty big for a mandragora.
Sounds good. All right. I'm going to save my. I'm going to save my bonus action to do that. Then. Going to use my action to hit this thing again.
You have the check mark for a beetroot? That's easy. He's on repeat at this point.
What did you reveal? Little beat syndrome, beat down, and beat smash.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, he's check marked. The ailment table has not been revealed for the soft stock, but Funkify and Veggie Tantrum have, so you're missing the ailment table.
I can react with a bonus action for that if anybody wants, because I really have nothing else to do with my reaction.
And you heal yourself somehow?
Nope. Cannot target myself with arrows.
Just hold on.
Shoot it in the air. Fall on you.
You should
I
probably
can move into
Kiraka.
a position.
I could.
Beetroot.
Regen. That feels like a better idea, but that's just me.
I'd be ooming myself is the issue.
Beetroot's mechanics going off, right? Beat down.
Yes. Yeah, he fucks off.
Come back here, you bitch.
What? No. We want him gone.
Oh, yeah, keep going.
Beat down. No one's within 100 feet. Wait, did he? No, he didn't pass through either of you, I don't think. No, he was
No.
on the edge of it. And then we go
he's on me.
to Georgie Smack. Smack down. All right, that's it.
If I go like right
As he
here.
It's a 50-foot circle, so
Okay, maybe I'll do some math then. Let's see what we got here. That's not 50.
It's considerably larger than 50.
Almost
Look.
70.
Yeah, you're
That's
good.
pretty good.
Okay.
I'll go there.
Your dexterity is what, Thunder?
52.
Yeah, okay, you should be able to hop up on that staircase.
All
Don't forget we
nimbly
also did
nimbly like? Is
I
he up there all nimbly nimbly like?
Don't forget we need
I
someone to
just
slip
need
with
to
this.
check. If you don't have 30 or higher dexterity, then you need to roll an acrobatics check to jump up on that.
All nimbly nimbly like?
Perfect. I'll go there.
Steph
I
in
will soak it
preparation.
and die next. It's okay.
In preparation of this thing's dash stuff, I would like to reach out and sink my claws into it around its midriff instead of its little floofy leaves.
What roll are you going for?
I'm gonna go for athletics.
Athletics. Okay, so sinking your claws will give you an advantage. So go ahead and athletics with advantage as soon as it dashes. So
Okay.
when Iveh finishes his turn.
Sounds good.
Non-draining violet purgation. That's light of life.
Oh, I have to target self with
myself.
those.
Bullish
Man. There we go.
Bullish slash is
I'll
the
fix that.
minotaurs that are tethered. Bullish swipe is the minotaurs that are baited.
Okay. All good.
So he died.
Fix that system now. All right. I'm going to hold a bonus action to attack Vile Beetroot when it gets in range with advantage. And
This is
for my
round
normal act.
This is round
3.
3, Thunder.
Yeah.
Shouldn't your invocation be more expensive?
No, because I didn't invocate last time because I didn't have any mana.
Oh shit,
So
you're
it
right.
literally,
Okay.
yeah.
I was just asking. I'm not like accusing.
No. I haven't.
Sounds
I've been at 4 out of my 46 mana. I've been 45 like empty. I've spent 45. I've had 1 mana for the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, so it's only in the previous round, which means it would drop the cost back down to 10. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, because I couldn't even invoke. I've been actually attacking without invocations.
Well, now you're invoked.
Oh, okay.
But now I'm invoked. So I'm going to hold a
Yes.
bonus action to Advent Edge when he gets in melee range.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my actual action to Advent Edge when he gets in melee range.
Okay. This feels like, what's it called? Mirror of Equity all over again.
This is like fucking 14's what is it called? Suzuku Medicaid or whatever, and I'm just sitting there and the cast bar's like just holding, waiting.
So before you end your turn, you want me to let it dash to you.
So I could damage it, yeah. That'd be ideal.
Okay.
Go.
All right. I'm double checking before it ends, and I am forced to hold on to this thing.
You're letting it go then?
Yeah, so I'll let it go since he's no longer within range of Trevas.
All right, it dashes to him and deals 100 damage to Iveh.
That's Timotheus' holy. Timotheus'
All right, your turn.
That's a condition met.
All right.
Immortal's oval is the proximity damage when he knocks.
Not a crit.
The bleeding is the bleed, and attack is.
I need to be right in the middle, right? That's the thing.
No, anywhere within the green. The middle circle is just to indicate what the mechanic is. It's a symbol. That's all.
Okay, is there a real flower in there?
No.
Oh,
Think of it as like a sigil spawning on the ground.
Yeah. Well, I just like rub my feet on it as I walk by because
okay.
Fuck that guy.
Oh my god, you killed it! Thank God.
Get shattered.
Oh wow. Okay.
my
Vile
God.
Beetroot is destroyed and dies.
I get 2 of these.
Ending its beatdown mechanic.
Cut out its soul.
I'm short 1 mana.
So since I have no health, I'm gonna die at the end of the round. I can do 1 darkness, right? Yes.
Here he died 2 bullish white. Bullish white.
Bonus action.
I know I'm looking. Here he died to static half. Flash.
Guys.
Yep.
Attacking static half. That's the very low. Guys, what?
Did we hit that thing before?
I've been hitting it.
I've hit once.
How many times, like, how much damage would you say you did to it?
I don't know. I've hit it 3 times. I deal 50 damage a
Not,
hit.
yeah. Okay. Sorry, I didn't
Uh,
mean to ask it like that.
I was
Okay.
gonna say that's a little.
Yeah, sorry. That's why as soon as I said it, I realized. I apologize for that.
It's okay.
I've been tickling it to death.
Whatever. Either way, make the sound stuff.
oh shit.
Doesn't
That's
give
funny.
a fuck.
I am hitting.
Shadowbringer.
I'm bringing myself to 1 health. Just not much, actually. I'm sacrificing 10 health.
Yo, that soft stock is weak to fire.
Let's just. I'm just gonna change the music.
Hell
So
yeah.
I have,
Oh yeah, do it. I know what you're doing. Yeah.
That's the good shit.
All right. Did you damage them?
I am right now.
Okay. Summon a huge wave of shadow and damaging all of the enemies. Just the soft. Oh no, just the soft stock. All right, we're good.
Yeah. I would die immediately from the other 2.
That's true.
Otherwise, and their counters would go up to 100 each, and I didn't want Georgie to take that damage. But does this does heal me for 10% of my health, which I'm gonna have more health than I did before.
Nice.
Right?
10% is 93.
Right.
I
I'm
would,
I'm not gonna heal it because I'm gonna sacrifice the same 93 again. Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
With my remaining action, I'm gonna hit this guy again with
Does the Shadowbringer need to be updated to include mythic bosses? Or not mythic bosses, sorry, Apex Fiends.
Yep, it does. I'll add someone added to the list and I'll do it.
okay, sacrificed it.
Okay, I'm gonna go in the replay.
Bye.
Nice.
Boom!
Okay, Iveh.
Soft stock is destroyed.
Now let's take care of these 2 dudes.
Enough.
Oh, perfect.
Digging those same claws into the earth, into the marble once again. They'll traverse through the subterranean of this place, and 2 of his claws will just come up through the ground and impale the 2 prickly pears.
Sorry, guys.
250 is what the boss is doing.
Nothing to be sorry about.
No, I was talking to the pricklies.
The prickly pears.
They got impaled.
Combat ends.
Oh,
Please try
Jesus.
harvest.
You have shown exceptional prowess in combat, Iveh.
He's gonna act all smug and kind of puff up his chest and it's smiling.
The samples clearly are not sufficient to engage the warriors of light in true combat. And so we will just do 2 final challenges. One will be the amalgamation of the remaining samples. Challenge 15. Should you succeed the challenge,
The Eidolon will bear both of his claws.
I will be next.
Well then, let's get started, he says as he swings Horimaru.
Your valor is impressive even by the tests that I have accumulated within my database. I wish to collect the data as you fight.
Ruby Weapon will reach into its chest and produce a summon materia that will float to Iveh.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
I will accumulate the data as you destroy these challenges, of which I have no doubt that you will. Even the one involving me. It will require a diamond weapon to defeat you. And so I will join you.
Welcome aboard.
The final test will still be done against me, but in exchange, if you succeed the final test, it will synchronize us faster.
I'll give you the first 3 levels for free. Level 4 on Ruby Weapon if you succeed.
Oh, you bet your ass we're doing that.
Holy shit, that sounds badass.
I request only that we seek out Sapphire Weapon once you are done with this place.
Actually, we already kind of know the location of him. Emerald Weapon has the coordinates stored that we learned from Ghost Ship. So, pretty much once we get you, we will be heading there immediately.
We will annihilate Sapphire Weapon and commence the Diamond Protocol. Well done, Warriors of Light.
Send me your votes for MVP.
Piece of cake. As I'm like barely clinging to life over here.
Back to 1.
Per Neil's request, would it be able to, if you don't have harvesting, make like a rudimentary attempt at
Nope.
Okay. Sorry, Neil.
If you do, you can. I'm not saying no entirely. Go ahead and try, but it's not going to get you much. The reason harvesting is so good is because it allows you to meticulously carve out the pieces of someone's Firefly makeup that are usable. Other than that, you'll probably just get essence, which is fine. You can try and get essence from the dying creatures if you want. So go ahead.
That'd be like a survival check?
I mean, to carve them up for sustenance, maybe not for what you're. It depends on what you're looking for. If you're trying to carve them up for energy, it's Arcana. If you're trying to carve them up for life force, then you can get some stakes that can heal you out of combat or some shit, or not stakes, obviously, because you could probably get some fucking steamed vegetables.
I'm going for their essence.
Then it would be some kind of magic roll. Medicine, if you try to do it surgically with medicine, then it would again be part of their biology. So again, something you could probably cook.
The essence, yeah. Arcana.
Well, I need food. I'm dying.
I need food. I'm dying. He says. You guys did well. Those fights are not easy, believe me. So you guys did very well. This last one will be extremely difficult, Thunder. So I recommend you bring a strong party. This was a strong party, though. I underestimated you guys because you were all melee, but you did well. So
I did not melee.
The last challenge will be extremely difficult. It will have just as a it'll have at least one of each of the boss veggies that you fought in one challenge. So here's where Here's where you amalgamate all the mechanics together in one, and you try to survive, and there will be 2 extra ones.
Let me at him, Koopo.
What kind of were they? Mostly lesser bosses?
No,
Apex
there
Fiends.
were Apex Fiends and lesser bosses for the most part. Yeah, depends on the type of plant, the type of mandragora it was.
Most of the ones that are actually synced to like a different fiend type, like a plant plus whatever, were Apex. There was only a
Yes,
few
actually.
exceptions.
Yep, you're right. It was basically Hojo trying to create the perfect, not the perfect fiend, because these are mandragoras. He was trying to perfect combining fiend makeups together within a Firefly makeup. That's what Hojo was doing. It was primitive Lunarian stuff, extremely dangerous. As you can see, he's using. He didn't give a shit about Christs, and he's using Christs in their rawest form, and he's not even like using their energy efficiently. He is siphoning the energy out, and when the crisp becomes unstable, he literally just clamps it shut to try and stabilize it again. These crisps are incredibly volatile. So
I want it.
I want it.
If you want to help with the final fight, I'd love to join.
We so just so you know, Brandon,
good in the final fight just because he does a lot of damage. But
just so you know, I don't know if you heard at the very beginning when we were there, but we made a deal with Ifrit that if we destroy this place, he'll keep the crysts for us, and we can either give it to him and he'll disfuse them, or we can take them. So they're pretty much secured no matter what, as long as we beat the area.
Oh, sick.
So
the only
you
thing
have
you
it.
probably have to do as a party is help Ifrit stabilize them if you want to use them. Because trust me, you don't want to forge with an unstable Christ.
Oh, yeah.
So Ifrit will try to stabilize them if you ask him to, Depala. So that's completely fine.
Especially, he probably will do a great job with the fire one. Definitely.
They're both fire aligned.
Okay.
One of them is aligned to... Fuck, I can't remember now. I gotta check my notes. One of them is aligned to Valor, and the other one is aligned to Fury.
Oh.
So those are the elements that comprise the... write those down in your notes, guys, please, so I don't have to look this up again. Fury and Valor are the 2 gems. The one in the very center of the facility is Valor, and the one inside Ruby Weapon at this point is Fury. If you now that you have him junctioned, you can ask him to relinquish it, but only after the trials have been complete, because he needs the Chris to control the facility. So
makes
sense. Valor would fit you. Can I take Fury? I think it would fit my very angry.
You guys decide amongst each other who gets what. The point is, though, is that you understand that they're both internally compromised and need to be fixed. Is all I'm saying. I'm gonna put Emerald Weapon away. That was a really cool interaction.
Yeah, that was badass.
And me one day enchant.
You're not supposed to. You're only supposed to get the summon materia after, but you were a badass tonight, Thunder. So, congrats.
Make that nat 20.
So you can use Ruby Weapon stats to help you defeat these 2 challenges.
I have
That's what I
2
was thinking. I was like,
questions,
oh, I get to fight Ruby Weapon with his bonus stats? Perfect. Perfect.
And you can invoke, which means if you have enough ancient coins, you can get yourself another soul. Because you'd be able to invoke fire now. Which means if you get another soul, you can probably get like an earth soul or something, since you're going to get sapphire.
Yeah.
Actually, I think
Sapphire's water.
I think all my souls, all those souls are 5, right? They're all like my default
basic ones.
So I'm
Yeah, they're
pretty
all
sure
5.
I can
They're all
get.
cheap. Yep.
I'm pretty sure I can just get the other 2.
It's up to you. I mean, it's up to you if you want to spend on the other 2, because you are going for Sapphire, and Sapphire will cover water, which is what restorative invocation. I can't remember what I called it.
Yeah, but when I get Diamond, I'll lose. I lose fire and water.
Yeah, Diamond is dark, which means you'll be back to what it was like when you had Emerald, because Dark and Wind are both the offensive ones, I think.
Correct. So if I just buy Earth and Light right now, then I can just juggle my crystals around as I need them.
As you need them. Yep. Okay, cool. In that case, if you have a plan, then go with the plan. Don't forget, he did mention Jade Weapon too. So
yes, also on the list.
Ruby weapon is the tougher of the three. Sapphire is close. Emerald was the easiest, I believe. I can't remember. Either way, they're so close together that I always forget which one's harder and which one easier. And my interpretation of which one's harder and easier is just based on the complexity or difficulty of their mechanics more than their actual capabilities as Eidolons. So keep that in mind. So
By the way, I just want to say one thing before anybody else ruins the mood or anything. This new Dark Knight is awesome. Okay,
Thank you.
now say whatever you're gonna say, Easter.
I'm glad you like it.
I wanted to ask a question along the same lines because I think Lumi was trying to dismantle one of the
Before you
fiends.
ask your question, give me your vote for MVP.
Oh, will do.
There's a
And I'll answer your
tax.
question.
I'm
think it's an easy
pretty
choice
sure.
today.
I'm still missing someone. Thunder, maybe? No, Thunder sent it.
Nope, I sent it.
Give you mine.
Thunder de Palma. No, now it's all good. I love your icon, by the way, Brandon. Hilarious. It's really cool. But yeah, okay, I got the votes for MVP. I'm good now. What's up, Easter? You're asking?
So Lumi rolled to dismantle or attempt to dismantle one of the fiends for an Apex Essence.
Yeah.
And I had a
An
question.
Apex Essence. That's not going to happen. I'm sorry, not with without an actual harvest roll. It's not even on any of the charts, Savande, that I would use for any skill other than harvest.
Yeah,
actually, that's not true. There are others.
So
actually,
I need 7 of them.
Savande, if you have access to one of the skills that has a potential to get an Apex Soul.
What? Life?
The manipulation of fireflies, yeah. Life, channel life.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I just figure that it's like harvesting
So
a dead
the
body
only thing
versus...
is that if you critically fail doing this, you are going against Wisp's nature. Because harvesting from a creature you killed is against Wisp's nature. He
Yeah, that's
doesn't mind
why.
if you kill to survive, but if you are harvesting with his magic, it's the same way that if Mismess tried to use channel death to bring someone back to life, Spiritus would take issue with that.
Yeah, that's
So,
why I didn't even like have it on my radar as like an option.
Okay, well, it is a possibility if you want. I'm offering
good.
it as a possibility. Okay.
Could I? The reason I asked is because I'm not sure if it would work like this for clarification from Sanctomancy earlier, because it's based on faith, right? So,
yes.
He would have faith in each of his allies and the things that they're good at, especially, right?
Yes, I guess.
So, Karnan, like he knows that if Karnan were to harvest these things, he would be able to like snap his fingers and pull out an Apex Essence, right?
Yes.
So could he use his faith that Karnan would be able to accomplish that? To use Sanctomancy to attempt to accomplish that?
I mean, so I would say yes if Karnan were here.
Okay.
Then you could attempt to use Sanctomancy either to solidify the fact that he would get it, or to get an extra one yourself from one fiend, or something like that. But right now, your benevolent like prayers and boons would only extend to the allies in the party. Is the only thing I'm thinking.
Okay.
And then
that's fine. I was just saying
onto,
if that was like how that would work if I tried to do it that way.
It is how it would work. Also, another way it would work is if you offered up a prayer to a nearby Eidolon that you think would be able to do it. For example.
Could I do it to Ruby Weapon? Since he
yes, you could attempt to do it. That doesn't mean that Ruby Weapon would do it. It depends on the role.
Okay. I think getting useful materials out of research subjects would be in alignment with Ruby Weapon's purpose. So I think I'll attempt to do that. If that's
I'm aware of that, but thank you for stating that.
I'm sounding it out. Sorry.
That's what he's targeting.
That's my mentality as to why I'm attempting it.
Okay, then we're good.
All right.
Go ahead and roll Sanctomancy then. We'll see if you get it.
Big roll.
Do we know what Valor and Fury Chris do?
Nope.
No.
So they are Krists are based around an abstract concept of an emotion that was around when they were forged in the live stream. So all of the souls that kind of gathered together to create the Krists, a lot of them were furious. So the Krist was aligned to fury, and then the other ones were valorous. So the Krist was aligned to valor. So basically, I attach concepts to these Krists. When you use them to craft something, I give an identity to the thing you craft based on the Krist that you use and based on the Eidolons whose what's it called?
Deity essence.
Deity essence they give you. So another thing that you need is to defeat an Eidolon in a duel, a deity Eidolon, so a mythic Eidolon in a duel to forge one of these things. One thing though is for you, I'm going to grandfather clause you back in because I gave you this a long time ago. So you do not need to do that to make your shield because I already told you what you needed a long time ago.
Okay, I appreciate that.
So your grandfather claused in for the shield, but nothing else. So, so you don't need the essence. I will make the shield based off whatever Krist you choose. So whether Fury or Valor, or if you decide you don't like these two and you want to find another one. Just keep in mind these two are both aligned to fire too, so your shield will be very
fiery.
Exactly.
The other thing that matters from like a RP perspective is that if you touch them, you are infused unless you have like extreme mental protections with whatever emotion that they represent. So if you were to
handle them physically, yes.
Yeah.
If you handle them physically, but once you forge them into something, they're stable. So when he's wielding his shield, he doesn't have to worry about getting angry and beating the shit out of everyone.
I'm just saying that if he saw a Valor Crest on the ground and he bent down to pick it up, just in ignorance, he would be compelled to like throw himself at every fiend that he saw, and you know.
Well,
that's true. Or he would get extremely angry.
Conceptually, Nibble was very valorous.
I was gonna say Valor's definitely Nibble.
I mean, Valor's a good one for Nibble. I'd agree. And also, it would align with Excalibur.
With Excalibur,
because
so maybe
if you guys, because Excalibur's pre-built because it's from Final Fantasy. But if you guys asked me as a DM, hey Steph, what Krist was used for Excalibur, I'd probably say Valor.
Yeah, I might just go with the Valor then.
If you make a shield, like it'll just align. It does. I'm not saying it'll be OP, but it'll align together thematically, is what I'm saying. So
right.
What was I doing?
MVP.
He rolled to see if he could get an Apex thingy.
That too.
Okay, so Apex Fiend souls can be. Actually, you know what? He's going to look. Thunder, are you here?
Still here.
As Georgie projects a silent prayer using his mastery over the holy element, Ruby Weapon will feel the energy being given to him and will turn his attention to you.
I require authorization.
So I need your authorization.
Go ahead.
Once again, using his claws, Ruby Weapon will manipulate the fireflies in the air and carve from them something useful based on the type of fiend that they are. I'll let you do that. Who?
What?
Has it always been? Yeah, has it always been? Who the hell labeled the Colosseum tabs in the Excel sheet?
I did, and I changed it recently because that is the actual way to say Colosseum. The other way was the name of the building in Rome, but the actual word Colosseum is spelled that way.
Yeah, except the Colosseum in Final Fantasy is spelled Coloss.
And I'll change it back
because it's probably named after, the Colosseum where you battled against things in an arena. So it's not an actual just change it back.
It's really pretty, by the way.
What?
Colosseum. It's really pretty.
Oh, you've seen it? That's pretty cool.
Yeah. My wife had to give a lecture in Rome, so we went.
That's on my bucket list to go there someday.
It's really nice. We stayed at an Airbnb. It was only like 75 euros a night, and it was a street away from Colosseum.
Wow.
So much good food. It's amazing.
Georgie, he carves from their soul. He carves, yep, 1 Apex Essence.
There you go. You did it.
Apex Essence.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I rolled Apex Essence. It was 50-50 or a Calcum or Apex Essence. So, all right. In that case, that's done. Let me accumulate everyone's votes and do my thing, please. Let's go.
Yep.
Actually,
Can do that after.
Do what after?
The enchant.
and if I actually yielded anything off my Arcana roll, or if that just was like baked
Put it on the
into.
import tracker, guys. When a session ends like that,
Oh,
I'll
okay,
get
okay,
it
okay.
in and I'll announce it. It's fine.
I'll put it in.
And if I actually got anything out of my Arcana, or if that just went to Georgie's.
Only one person can do it. I only allow one roll at the end of combat for like taking stuff from fiends. So,
okay.
Unless you want to try to override his, then I can. If you roll higher, then I can override the Apex Essence. No? Okay. Did you start talking first though, and Easter just kind of trampled over you?
I assumed he was doing it on the other fiend because he was next to the soft stock and I was next to the beetroot.
Yeah, that's what I originally thought, but then you said I was manipulating everything, so I just went with it, and I thought he was going with it too. So I just
I'm gonna ask that next time you try to. If Savande was talking to me first, I'm gonna ask that you respect that he was trying first next time.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I wasn't trying to override him or anything. I thought we were working on two separate things.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't realize that, Savande, or you should have gotten my attention.
That's fine.
Where is he? God, when was the last Ruby Ruin session, you fucking procrastinators?
Probably.
Yeah, it's
No,
probably
it
with
would
Nibble.
have been November.
It's the one with the
They
priest.
had a couple while you were they progressed it, but then they got put on the backlog, and it a lot of stuff was happening. The story, and Rick started wanting Gagazette, which is still ticking fucking forever to
they
finish.
just waited for me. That's all.
No, I had to go get my license.
Oh, same thing.
That's what it
But we
is.
can
It's the Ruby Gauntlet.
If I can't do Gagazek, I am gonna die.
Rick, it's taking forever.
I need to do the accessory, and my shit keeps getting postponed.
You said fuck work.
Can't do that.
Yeah, fuck work.
What's the other one that's taking forever? Is there another one? No, there's an open one. So it's Ruby Ruins and Gagazette, and that's it. Then there's a third open one that Miss Mess is taking soon. And then there's the story session, and then there was the Evolution Cave, but that was like granted by me. So, and that's resolved too. So
everything except one chest.
For one reason,
barring the one chest, I'll allow like going back one time for the chest if you guys want to organize a session for a party for. You're gonna align it to something else, which means it won't be Ravana defending it.
Correct.
Yeah, Lumi is going for that, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get Anubis on freaking Benjamin, and then start looking for upgrades as well.
Gotta get that checklist of power going.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Wrong one.
For one reason or another, I've had the
Others can survive it, but
Bonbon round 2 rescheduled 3 times.
Do better.
Better.
You get there one day.
I guess.
Rich.
I mean, you're free to organize it. It's not. There's no importing for me. It's an easier one for me. So.
Mhm.
wraps up
I'll
the
I'll
stream.
I'll find stuff, Neil. I'll answer you. Okay, I saw your message. I'll find
That's-
stuff.
That's a secret, so keep it.
It's not a secret. Okay, then we're good.
That is